welcome in, everyone. If you hear music in the background, I'm sorry, because that means we hear devil music, but that's to try to keep my kids in bed instead of jumping out of bed acting crazy. We've had a bit of a crazy night here, so that's why we're getting started late. But we're going to do it anyways. We're going to do the best we can. So we're going to quickly do a quick shout out to The Forge. We appreciate their hosting service. That's what we're using for Hosting Foundry. If you need a hosting service, check them out. Without further ado, we're going to make this really Mod Podge quick and dirty. Just a minute to say what they got going on. I'm going to work on shouting everyone out. You guys just take turns. We usually go, I pick, but just take turns saying what's going on, a minute or minute and a half, and we'll get kicking off as quick as we can.
So as it got shot to pieces by the Cyber Psycho's AP machine gun that popped out of the shoulder, and is now staring intently at Pinky with poking fingers in the holes and saying, "You fix." Because she's the fixer.
Not what I do.
That's a medic's job.
Not that kind of fixer.
Well, no, it actually needs a tech.
You need a tech for you because it's armor shredded, not actually real.
Yeah, and it only repairs one a day, naturally.
Oh, everybody reset your luck.
I did that already.
Speak up because some of us don't remember that shit.
Well, I did it like after we ended our last session last week, so I was like, I'm gonna do this now. I'll forget otherwise.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Harlan didn't get injured in that whole thing. He was glad he was outside. At least that psycho is absolutely brutal, is what I just saw. I think we need to avoid those. Did you say those are more common in Maelstrom terriers, Tori? What a surprise.
Wow, it was cool but terrifying at the same time.
I don't know. It just doesn't. No.
You don't fancy, death and mayhem?
What was the question?
I mean, this brain dance rig that I've got going, I mean, I run it almost all of the time. And anything that I think, an 8-hour chunk of it, I think is good enough to edit down to sell will always be something that I have. It's always something I maintain for a record of stuff. Most of my resources in a lot of cases goes into storage of data. If there's stuff that I need to store right now, I don't got really any concrete dirt about anything. That's the problem. I don't have any actual data other than,
Or make some money selling videos of Cyber Psychos.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to make some money selling that video, that brain dance. It'll absolutely get cut out.
You guys keep chatting about this and what you guys are doing. I gotta go tell kids to be quiet again, because why would they otherwise do so?
They forgot. They forgot that you told them that.
Melatonin.
So currently, I think Zid is in the other room, and he's like, why are we so insistent on doing something that is not even being asked of us? And he's like, I don't want to go down there. We're gonna get us. There's no risk to Pink Fox from this woman. If she went in there and tried to attack him, then sure, okay, but
Pink Fox is going to be in proximity to, wasn't Chef that was the issue, Doc. What's her name again? I can't
Lady.
Lady.
Yeah, Pinky shot them once and was like, well, that didn't work, so then they went to go, I'm just gonna go over here and guard the door.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta keep in mind Ezek's intelligence is
Yeah, toddler to adulthood.
Well, let's be fair. Zid's not asking questions as to why Ezek's fighting.
No, he's not. True, very true. That he expected that from you.
I mean,
however, at least a little bit.
at least
And I moved to cover my friend just on the off chance I was needed. That's all I did.
yeah, and there was something that this chromed out woman was looking for. So she was not just after Lady, but she was after something that obviously one of a lady's wears, or something that Lady has
Yeah, some
normally.
drugs.
Some kind of drugs that lady makes that this cyber psycho absolutely wants, or something. We could be totally off on that. It could be it's her favorite last toothbrush before she went fucking batshit,
Yeah.
and she's fixated on it or something. Who knows?
Yes, I'm sure that's what.
And lady threw it out. She doesn't believe her. She stole it.
You're talking about the psycho?
Yeah, I mean, it could be something as ridiculous as that too, but it doesn't really matter what
Everybody's
the
up to it.
motivations are. She's not here anymore, and Zid is correct. Harlan will nod, kind of shake his head, and said, "You're right. We definitely got off task there." Try not
I
to
was
do
just
that.
I was just trying to defend Ezek.
You want to meet the
Oh,
real
yeah, 'cause
me
he's your
now?
friend.
Boss was trying to defend
Allow
Ezek,
me to introduce
Absolutely, he's your
myself.
friend.
even though Ezek
We
is
are the
treated
Emperor's chosen.
differently.
He just tells you that you talk too much.
And only when you're talking too much.
I mean, Harlan talks a lot too.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, boss and Zid were both right. We kind of got off task there. We need to stay focused in on protecting the Pink Fox. We don't need to worry about what's going on with that. I think that Furion that was the issue at first, and then the Cyber Psycho that showed up cleared everybody else out because everybody was like, "Oh, it's one of those. Let's leave."
I mean, hell, the cyber psycho did our job for us.
Ended the party for the night.
Uh huh. Yep.
Party was
Blew any kind of cover that anybody who was gonna hurt Fox needed.
Well, let's settle in for who's going to sleep on what shift as far as that goes right now. Ezek, player to player, or do you absolutely have to have a technician to fix that? Are you self-repairing of any way for that or not?
I get 1 point of SP back per day, and the natural healing is double normal. So what is that? It'd be 44, right?
Yeah.
So, because I think your natural healing is your will plus super body, right?
Will plus body, yeah.
So that puts me at 22, and I think I get double that. with
Will
LP.
plus body is 22?
He is so fucking
My body is
cyber.
14. I've got a linear frame inside me.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically
I'm bored.
to be fair, he's basically a freaking cyborg.
He's got board wear in him.
5/8 Borg.
Yeah,
5/8 machine underneath
yeah.
all
I mean,
that.
he's basically a cyborg.
Yeah.
And that meat has rhino DNA in it. I'll
Mhm.
flat out tell you that.
Enhanced antibodies, double natural healing.
He is
So I
a
heal 44 a day.
killing
Hit
machine.
points. So the hit points aren't an issue, except for somebody has to stop the bleeding at some point. You're going to be leaking all over. But I think I'm lightly wounded, so it's like PB10. Actually, I think I can do that to myself.
Hold
I
on.
can imagine you don't feel pain either, right?
There.
I mean,
I mean, I think that should hopefully be good enough for
Yeah,
us
it's
to
10.
patch you up.
it's 10, just to treat wounds. My
Harlan's
resistance
got a little bit in it.
is to 14, so make of that what you will for how I feel pain. Yeah. average roll is going to put me at a 19 DV on resist torture drugs. Same for endurance. That's a 14 as well.
Twice dumb as a box of rocks. Something had to be dump-statted for that to occur.
That included all intelligence skills except for perception, I think. Perception's the only one I think I statted. But put 6 ranks in that to get it up to an 8.
So
Come on up, Jenkins.
clearly, Pinky's been around for a little while, trying to, climb the ranks and be recognized and develop networks and stuff. Having seen a cyber psycho, how are you feeling?
Let's never encounter one again.
That's
I can get
virtually
on
impossible
board
in Night City.
No, I can definitely
Yeah.
get on board with that.
It is virtually impossible, but yes.
Oh, she's going to be KOS for Ezek.
She's gonna be what?
Kill on sight.
Alongside.
No.
She ripped up my armor. I'm not happy.
What? You have joined the story.
Kitty.
Hello, kitty, kitty.
Jenkins.
He's pretty spry for 16.
My cat's sleeping on the bed. Just wait, she'll wake up and then make her way over here and just think about turning off my PC.
Don't actually do it, just think about it.
Which cat's done it to her more than once?
So far, I think she's done it to me for like 3 or 4 times already.
I've been present in Puppy's chat for 2 of the times that's actually happened.
One of our
I
cats
thought
likes to
she was
steal keys off
joking.
the keyboard. She'll come along and just pluck the keys off. We have mechanical keyboards. The keys
Mhm.
pop off pretty easily. And she'll come along and just pop them all off. She'll leave them lying there right next to the keyboard. She doesn't take them anywhere. But she'll pop them off. Like the G keys on our Logitech keyboards and the escape and the F1 and
Yeah.
F5 often are found lying next to the keyboard.
Yeah, my cat also likes turning on my PC.
I need a warm place to sleep. Bush.
I've got cats sleeping on top of
I know a lot of times I'll
No.
have I'll just put it in sleep mode, so she'll hit the keys, and then it turns all on.
Yep, wakes up. Yep.
And it's usually when I'm sleeping, so then it's all bright. uh.
So, Harlan has some minor issues with this last whole circumstance. I mean, all he can really write up in for this story for what just happened was, the inside of a rave piranha scene, which is not really his beat for what he normally writes about. He can put stuff up on the Cyber Psycho tracker, and the citing things that go along with all of that for what he has to do as a media for that. But I mean, after that, it's like, how are we as a group going to set up shifts of sleeping? Who's sleeping and who's watching to make sure we don't have some jackass trying to kidnap this puppy? Is puppy the right word? What's the right word? Kit? Is kit the right word for a baby fox? I'm start digging around in my head for a library search to get an answer for that. Otherwise known now as a Google search.
Oh yes. That sounds
Yeah.
right. Kid is. I know Kid is using something, and I might. be
Kits or cubs?
Perhaps,
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a kit for sure. Good job. I didn't know that.
See, and the moment people can actually subconsciously query their phone to answer that question for them. There are going to be a lot of people that are good at manipulating their phone that are going to seem infinitely smarter than they think, than anybody else, than they appear.
The problem is the misinformation is going to take on a whole new level of meaning.
Yeah.
Propaganda will be a big thing.
Oh, propaganda has never stopped being a big
No, but it'll be a lot worse. It's piped directly into your skull.
Rowdy Roddy Piper started a movie in the 80s called They Live. And while the movie itself was not that spectacular, the whole concept of looking at the advertisement, well, look, it's the sexy woman in a bikini showing, suntan oil is what they're selling. And he puts the glasses on, and it goes to the black and white word procreate. Because that's the message or the subliminal shit that's been being put behind the overall advertisement that's there. Along with things like spend, if you look at the one for a car, and everything else like that. Like they've been tuning all of this forever. It's a weird movie, but it's actually quite good. And one of the best quotes of all time comes out of that movie anyway. I mean, I've come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Everyone's heard this quote at some point or another.
I'm all out of bubble gum.
And I'm all out of bubblegum. Yeah.
None of that uninhabited polyester. Get out of here. We don't want you. Everyone else that's here, welcome.
Oh. Dealing with douche canoes again.
Why didn't you see it? Did you moderate it out before it cut?
I didn't see it.
Well, see,
Yeah.
this guy's not an asshole. He's just insistent. Like, for instance, he wants my attention. I've stopped petting him. He's going to paw it. What's up, Brad?
I got some chocolate ice cream and chocolate cookie dough. You guys eat shit.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
That didn't take much convincing now, did it? Really?
Share it with the group.
Okay,
Share
I'll
it
eat
with the
that.
group.
All right.
Share it with the group.
There's one problem here.
There's a few very large problems.
I've got mine. I got my stuff.
So while we are waiting, obviously, we have DM doing his best to be here, and life is happening. So, does anyone have any life stuff that's been going on that you would like to share with us while we're just anyone in chat, anyone in the group?
I just came back from a wedding reception from some friends of mine that I've known for about 15 years that eloped.
Oh yeah,
All right.
Yeah, they had a great time.
Congrats to them.
great. That's awesome.
Your cat looks like they want the ice cream.
Oh,
They desperately want
They're
to.
watching. They're watching you.
He desperately wants the ice cream.
I
If I was to
desperately
have
want
left that
my.
mess on my face right there and over there, he would have immediately began trying to clean it out of my beard because it's food.
With which cat? I just push her away once, but then she looks at me like, "I'll get you back next time."
Uh-huh. For that.
So,
He's not in a super whiny mood right now. So
No,
he
because
will
we haven't
sit-
heard him whine yet.
He will sit quietly right there while I eat this,
Just stare.
occasionally pawing my arm to remind me that he is there, even though he's clearly in my direct vision, not even peripheral vision at this point. If I'm turned to face away from him.
Feed me, bitch.
I don't give him anything with dairy in it other than like chunks of cheese. He doesn't throw up chunks of cheese, but milk or ice cream, yeah, he'll throw up every time. So no.
I have a cat that's obsessed with milkshakes in particular. Ice cream, she's okay. She would take it if we gave it to her, but milkshakes, she will just literally try and climb you and get at the cup. She's happy to lick the outside of the cup and just lick the condensation off, but she's obsessed with milkshakes. We don't know why. She's never had one.
Is it like the cup? Like, is there a specific design on the cup?
No, it's any milkshake from anywhere, Five Guys or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
She just smell it and she knows.
Yeah. Welcome back, DM.
Hi everyone. I am sorry. This has just been.
Okay, that's fine. Life. Life is life. It's all good.
It's been the watch nuts feed ice cream to his beard stream for a few minutes here.
Oh, that's funny. So
I'm honest about it.
I am really hoping that my wife gets my message about the slushie from Taco Bell. Oh my god!
But
like
the what?
He
the
wants a
slushie,
slushie
like
from Taco
she wanted Taco Bell like for dinner, and I was like, I can't do anything because like I'm technically still working. And she's like, it's fine, I'll go get it. You feed the cats and dogs. And I'm like, I really want a slushie. Can you please get me a slushie? I want one of those blue and red ones, like the swirl.
Okay.
hopefully we'll see what happens now.
No, you're right, man. No worries.
Oh, all right. So, yes, last time you guys got to experience just how crazy cyber psychos can be. And it was the non-committal aspect because the person that they were targeting wasn't here.
Well,
That being said,
we also made the decision that we got way off of goal. We were still just doing it because we were covering Ezek. So we don't need to fight cyber psychos unless they're attacking Fox.
so yeah, no, it was an enlightening experience for everyone to deal with a cyber psycho and just how stupid crazy they could be, which I think was beneficial for everyone to learn.
Well, at least
Preferably on a
At least a few people learned something.
right. I'm
Some
saying
people are
it
still
was
mad and want to squish them.
right. Well, it was at least a non-committal one instead of one that's committed to, you know, eradicating its target, you, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It'd be really nice if I turned my goddamn microphone on. She was committal. She was just committal to like finding this thing that she wanted, and then Chef saved our asses by saying she's not here. She's this place. You might want to go. And so that was
Which I'm
great.
sure it's not actually where she is.
Whatever. It just got him. It got her out of the freaking. It got her out of our hair.
Yeah.
So thanks, Chef. You fed Ezek and you saved our ass.
But now, you all have questions.
I know what you're talking about.
Some of us have demands.
Demands? Yeah, what demands?
The fix or fix.
Well,
I don't fix injuries. That's not what I do. I don't fix things.
What's up, Dirty Mike?
Ezek not thing.
What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I don't fix people either.
Not endearing yourself to him very well.
I'm just gonna tap Ezek on the shoulder. So
Welcome. What do you think so far?
and once I've got his attention, he turns and looks at me and goes, "Fixer means she fixes us up with jobs."
I like
It's just slang.
Although I'm probably fixing to die.
I'm gonna turn back to Puppy, or turn back to Pinky. You do job to fix me.
I guess
There's
like see
He's asking
there's
me-
a medic
Tell me I'm missing seeds.
around.
There.
I'm gonna lean over and tap her on the shoulder and say, not a medic.
Cabbage.
Because I was just poking around with first aid, so I've got a kind of an idea of what was wrong with Ezek to stop the bleeding.
Oh, potatoes. I'm
I
addicted
went,
as well.
not get a technician
I'm addicted as well.
fixing armor,
All right,
subdermal armor.
all right. Then I'll look through, see if I can find a technician.
Well, let's see here. What do we have for technicians? See, this is where that nice nifty tool I have comes in handy, since I planned ahead and got it there. Let's see, we need a tech.
There
I have a
was
list of
a
techs
tech,
here.
but he's buried in the desert.
Ah,
I don't even
no
want
one
to
at
know.
the table is butthurt about that at all.
I don't even want to know.
So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 different techs.
Soon that
Do you want a tech med tech or just a straight tech?
I'm trying to get rid of the bad stomach problem.
Pinky looks at Harlan.
Mechanically in the
And
game, you only need a tech. I heal 44 hit points a day with natural rest,
I thought I had more than one.
Yeah.
so I'll be fine. But
His healing is fine.
armor's the
Okay.
problem. And the armor has to be repaired, or it only repairs at one SP per day.
Oh, I do have more than one.
Okay, then just a regular then.
Okay.
Armor repair technician.
Yeah.
Well, you remember you called in a certain tech at the location you're at before.
You're going.
You could call that one again.
Sure. We'll do
All
that.
right. So this guy who looks like he's a bit too much into LARPing, big glasses, has like this long coat, who you guys remember came last time. Yeah, how can I help you?
Need you to repair some armor.
You remember you had to get comics books for this guy to get him on
I
your
don't. I wasn't
list.
there for that. Was this season 1?
Hmm?
Was this your first season?
No, this is like so. He called in whenever we had to fix the chair.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, okay.
This is the tech who came in and fixed the chair when she called.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a different situation.
No. Yeah, back in session 1, where she met you guys and Ezek ripped the chair apart and said fix. This was the guy that showed up. So Pinky, did you get any more of those comic books I need?
Yes, I can get them.
All right. When can I get those? 'Cause, I mean, I either need money or I need comic books.
Do I have any on me?
No, you could
How do I-
potentially call up the nomads and see if they have any.
Okay.
Get him a jug head and get him to shut up.
Or set up a night market for it.
Mm-hmm. It's the other option.
Now I have to get this good boy who didn't whine at me or paw at me once while I ate my ice cream treat. He can't have ice cream.
I'm gonna try the nomads
Give
first.
me a treat.
Okay. So you call up Deep. Let's have you roll a...
Oh, okay.
Hold on, brain freeze here. Let's have you roll a luck check. I've had a bit of a day, so if I'm off, I'm sorry.
No good, man.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, so I also got.
that's really bad.
Let's see. You rolled a pinky 23. Yeah, he's like, I haven't seen any of those in quite a few cycles. If I see some, I'll let you know. But we're out.
Okay. Thank you. Just
Yeah,
let me know
that's
if
the
you
one
get
roll
mine.
where you want to roll kind of lower.
Yep. The one roll you want to roll low.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, here's
Let's see. What is the current price on pairs then? Because that's what you'd have to do.
I'm just looking at it right now. The- Based on the price category of the item. The item in this case is.
Your subdermal. Which is
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now, popping up the thing. It is.
subdermal is.
Very expensive.
There you go.
Very expensive is DV24.
What's the price, not the DV?
Well, it'd be based off that.
Okay.
Very expensive is 1,000 for the item itself. That's the total cost of it new, though.
Yeah. So I don't think it'd cost 1,000 to service it. I remember what I saw for repair service costs.
Yeah, I thought they were listed under the actual like skill somewhere itself, the tech roll ability.
Didn't Blackstone pin or something about this a while back?
I did. Hang on. I'm gonna look.
Did you? That'd be
It's in the
useful.
it's in the group. Hang on.
You may have. I am.
Pin recipes.
It was the upgrade, fabricate, invent, time, and DB. It wasn't a cost.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, item repair, vehicle repair. The deviant amount of time it takes you to repair a damaged destroyed item is a tech skill set to blah blah blah. Cheap everyday DV9.
Very expensive is the one you're looking
Yeah,
for.
very expensive. DV24, 2 weeks.
Did you say very expensive or expensive for your?
Very expensive. It's 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
So it's going to be 2 weeks for full repair.
And it says
Yeah,
one.
I'll actually repair in 11 days, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's
Naturally, you get one back
rules
a
as
day.
written. I'm trying to see. Oh, item repair.
I wonder if there's like an armor repair rule separate from that.
So if you go into the technique skills, let's see, you got air vehicle tech, basic tech, cyber tech, land vehicle tech, yeah, weapons tech. I mean, but you don't have any like armor tech.
I have
assume it would
cyber
be-
tech because that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
It's cyber tech. Yeah.
Yeah, Blackstone was really good at cyber tech.
What?
Blackstone was really good at cyber tech.
Yeah, I know. But he decided to hug a grenade.
No, sir.
I have a 10 in cyber tech.
Don't you do revisionist history on this shit. No.
There. I just gotta, say what I heard.
That's dangerous.
No, he wasn't there at the time. He was in the other end of the
He was
train.
the other end of the train.
Now,
He's still there.
Now, Zid was there. He can tell you what happened.
Yes, Sid didn't have to witness that action. Sir Harlan, you're standing right next to him.
I wasn't there either.
That's right. He may have been wearing some of him.
Yeah.
Harlan was there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I therapized that out of me. Just like
Therapy
like I
doesn't make
washed
you
him out of my hair.
forget it. Therapy doesn't make you forget it. It makes you
Brainwashing.
come to terms with it.
Hold on. It's the
I
line.
remember.
It's the line.
I remember.
Remember. The
Oh, what was
mental cleansing doesn't get the tough stains out.
What was that line from Farscape? That was a good one. The mental cleansing with the eyeballs.
Yeah, the Nimbari mental cleansing. It's like the Nimbari mental cleansing doesn't get the tough stains out. Fucking Christ. Those of you who have not seen the movie or the TV show Farscape, watch all.
Nope, never have.
Watch all of it. Every bit of it, Asriel.
It is one of the best television shows.
I have so little time.
Oh, it's worth taking the time for.
Oh.
So good.
What do I gotta put on my list of things that I'm probably not gonna watch?
Farscape.
Farscape.
You will love it.
Best television shows ever made.
It's a great sci-fi show, and instead of using just straight graphics for aliens, they use Jim Henson's method. So
I do know
Puppets,
that.
lots of puppets.
lots of puppets. It's really well done, though.
It was
I
an
like when they
Australian
use
production.
that.
So
There was cyberware or wound treatment. That's what I'm trying to find right now, because that
is it under
had
the Ripper Doc?
prices on it. Going to the hospital. Here we go. So it'll cost you €1,000 and he will actually be able to do some repairs. Because it's
That seems
basically
really
like a hospital visit.
You should just buy new stuff.
They're subdermal plates.
Yeah.
It's self-repairing subdermal plates.
Exactly.
I mean, you can wait or you can pay.
Well, since money doesn't mean a damn thing to me,
We'll just pay it out of the stash.
wait or not wait, I choose not wait.
Just to make it clear,
Just pay it out of the stash.
if you look at the regulations, it says that half the cost is just materials.
Okay.
Maybe we could get those materials from the nomads.
Not offhand. I mean, you could potentially, but then you're gonna have to wait to get that whole deal done and everything.
That's not a we
I'm
can just
basically
access it.
I'm basically using the rules for going to the hospital or getting body sculpting surgery kind of stuff as the guidelines for this. It's just using a different skill. Just so you guys know what I'm using for pricing and
Yeah, it makes sense.
thought pattern. Exactly.
Mhm.
So basically he's going to use his technical skill and do some repairs on it, but it's going to cost because it's tricky and he
right now anyway.
needs materials.
Like
That's
2,800, I think.
The stash
There's
has
2,800.
2,800. Yeah.
Yeah, just fund it
Depends
out of
on
that.
how far, how long, or how lucky we got. And, I don't know. You want to spend?
to-
If we want to spend $1,000 out of there, I don't. Harlan's not gonna try to veto it, but he's not suggesting it either.
Boss is suggesting it.
Okay, but that's good enough for me. Somebody else said it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I don't care that much about the money. The money is not Harlan's motivation either. Money just makes things easier.
Boss has enough money. He doesn't care about the stash money.
Let Chip
Do you guys-
something-
If you all care about the stash money, that's another thing. But I don't.
Yeah, well, Ezek's point of view is what's
Yeah.
money.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Still hasn't gotten
The stash money means nothing to me either. So like.
Anything
hey,
for you,
is
Zid?
it-
Because you're the other one
is
who
it
put in it.
Buffy? Or
Not
is
the
it
stash money,
Pinky?
no. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically,
How do you
100,
feel about the stash money?
110,000 or 100, 1,100 in there is actually Ezek's from the gig.
Mhm.
So
Hey, he's funding his own repair then.
that's why I thought
Better.
I'd mention it.
He
All
just
right.
gets less grenades.
What do I do? Do I resync here? Is that what you click? No.
There's a There's
So-
a like if your armor's damaged, there should be like a clickable thing that you can repair.
No, there's not.
Okay.
Not when it's already repaired.
Oh, well, there you go.
How much to get my Kevlar taken care of?
Let me look. Kevlar is costly. Which is. Look here. That's not even on the list. What's the DV on costly? You guys still have that
hang on.
handy? I'm just gonna see if you guys had it handy. It's all good.
I do. Costly DB13.
Costly DB13.
6 hours.
100 euro bucks.
Oh, you said there was 1,100 in there. There you go. Covers both the armor.
And that's what Harlan wants, yeah. And you guys are good with.
Sounds good.
Okay. I mean, he sure doesn't mind the work. Gets paid without having to travel? Sure.
This gets to you. How do you want me to repair this? Because it's not giving me the option to.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
I just taken the money and then I will get the repairs because it's already been done. That's why it didn't work.
So
You already
just
have
to
7-7.
clarify, we've kind of talked around it a little bit, but just to clarify from a player point of view, is anyone instructing Ezek to not engage the moment somebody enters the building as opposed to maybe enters the sleeping quarters?
You mean, is anyone given Ezek rules of engagement?
Or any kind of instruction?
Yeah, we'll talk
so-
through exactly what we think our biggest process is for this.
I mean,
And we're gonna
honestly,
ask
like,
you to- we're going to ask you to basically follow somebody else's lead. Meaning,
I mean,
when we attack somebody, then you attack. Prior to that, just skulk and be wary.
Does that mean he can't
And
defend
honestly,
himself?
well,
I'm kidding.
Like,
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
That's
like he's ever going to agree to that.
Oh
It's
no,
self-defense.
absolutely not. That's why I was joking.
so, yeah, I mean, like the first, like if Fox comes under like immediate, like I wouldn't say attack, but if he comes in danger, that's your first priority, like to protect
Correct, Fox.
Reverse body shield.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Equip him as a
With
shield.
with that instruction, when you say that, I'm going to go in the room and I'm going to sit down, like on the floor against the bed or whatever he's sleeping on, and just sit right there,
Roll a stealth
Okay.
check.
watching the door.
Unless you're not
Yep.
being stealthy.
Nope, just watching the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
I mean,
you wake him up, he's like, what are you doing, man? I'm trying to sleep. It's late night.
I watch.
Can you watch outside the door so I can sleep?
No.
No. Oh.
Can you turn your back at least?
And my back is to the bed. I'm leaning against the bed, like sitting on the floor,
Okay.
watching
He's like-
the door.
Okay.
Isaac is literally going to take this as a bodyguard. Literally.
good.
So I'm probably going to need to roll endurance at some point to stay awake.
Well, you guys had a partial rest, so yeah, you will at some point if you don't doze off.
I'm going to intentionally doze off immediately so that I can finish that partial rest so that I can wake up as soon as possible.
I haven't slept at all. Like I was awake
Yep.
the whole time, so I
And
think
you have
I
work to
think
check
I-
into soon. So you're gonna be
Yeah,
really rough.
No. I would very much like to get like 40 winks very
Go to
quickly.
sleep. I will go to sleep. Pinky
Mhm.
hasn't got this right now. Zed, you make your call as to whether you're going to stay awake or whether you're going to go to sleep
Yeah.
right now.
Pinky's
I'll be
wide
back
awake.
up in like 2 hours because that's all I should need, right?
Peaky fell asleep first, so she's the most rested. She had like 6 hours of
Yeah.
sleep.
So like,
Um,
I'm
Harlan
wide
was
awake now
next.
after all that.
Gunfire woke you up.
Yeah. Yeah. And me almost falling off the catwalk, you know.
We weren't gonna mention that part.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it. Nobody has to know.
Of course we were. Why would we not mention that?
Oh, I know. I'm kidding. Oh man, that was great. I'm so glad you made it though, because that would have been.
I was like, well, the first roll was bad. I'm like, I'm gonna roll that again.
So I had a map actually half made for this area that I didn't get to finish because of
Life.
all this stuff. So we're still mapless for now.
For now.
We can do theater of the mind for now if need be.
Yep. So that's why I'm just giving
I
everyone a
was
heads up.
picturing it. I was picturing it in my mind while we were going through it.
So you guys are aware you're still in the neighborhood of 3 interesting groups.
Yeah, not interesting enough for me to want to go investigating in for the local neighborhood watch. I'm staying inside the fucking place. I'm not going out there to talk to them about their, cookie sales or otherwise. Let's just.
Why not? They could be Girl Scouts or Coon Scouts.
The problem is that anything that I think that walks up to our door sort of dressed like a Girl Scout is probably going to also be a Care Bear under that uniform. So,
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
No, I don't want. I don't. These are part of the problem unless they have come to negotiate. Let's not screw them over.
Do these doors have locks?
Yes, we've locked everything. The piranhas deal with the outside of the building. We're safe.
There are
Well,
some,
I mean,
large rents in one corner of the building.
Yeah, the gaping hole on the south wall is kind of.
We'll contact whoever's in
Not?
charge of the piranhas and tell them to fix the fucking building. They said they were in charge of the building.
You actually see when you guys are talking about that, you see Cookie is already. Or Chef has sent over a few people to start working on that.
Oh, then we don't even need to tell them about it. They've already fixed it. Hey, can you get... Never mind. They got planks and hammers at hand.
It looks really not great.
Shit.
This building is not our best bet. I honestly looked at it and said if they'd given us a better budget, we would have fucking rented a fucking safety sleep pod. Or a fucking rented a drop... The drop tiny panic room,
Or shipping container.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. It's a reinforced shipping container that you're not going to get into without serious tools, equipment.
Yeah, that would have been.
That would've been nice.
Would have been good. Pricing though.
Job don't pay well enough for that.
And keep in mind, they're also trying to make a living and stuff, so it's not like they're trying to rip you off. It's just there's not enough money to go around. That's part of the point of Cyberpunk. Other than corpos, there tends to not be enough money. And everyone looks at boss.
I'm sleeping.
Everybody thinks about robbing boss in his sleep, at least.
I'm
Right.
sleeping. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm winking. Like,
No, I know. I'm messing with you.
Check his pockets.
That's not how you get boss's money. Boss doesn't keep his money in his pockets. Come on. in his mattress, just like everybody else. Oh,
I'm strong enough to pick him up and shake him upside down.
I mean, like,
that's not going to help either.
I mean, if
Give
I'm
me
not
your
asleep
note
yet,
money.
that's fine.
No,
No, you're good.
Harlan basically went to sleep immediately.
Yep.
Anytime
So-
Harlan can't sleep, he pops up the brain dance as somebody who's been up for 4 days and just falls asleep immediately.
Oh. I
Looks
thought
like a
of
charm.
that. Yeah.
I'm so exhausted. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
So
what time is it?
that's a good question.
Head to
Who's on
Harvard,
watch?
Swiss cheese.
Oh, Pinky's on watch.
Me?
Okay, Pinky
And
and
Zid wants to be on watch.
And
Zid
I'm
wants
on
to be
watch
on watch.
in the room.
If
Yeah,
if
he's-
Pinky's on watch, I'm sleeping.
he was
Okay.
making out. He's tired.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right. Zid was trying to get his.
He was hooking
It's a
up.
hard, just say it's a hard night.
Yeah, Zid was trying to get his Mac on.
Mhm.
No, not trying.
Uh-huh.
Not trying. Anyway, I should already be asleep at this point, and then as soon as I feel like I can wake up, my character is going to. I don't know how much my own personal training of being shit stomped and being a newsie helps at all with that, but
Let's have Pinky and then Harlan roll perception.
hearing matter.
Yeah, it's hearing based. But keep in mind, would you have it on while you're sleeping?
It would trigger on the moment I wake up. It's one of the first subconscious things that
Yeah.
I do,
So
that
this
I
would
can
be while
hear
you're
how many
sleeping,
people are
if you hear
breathing
it or
in the
not.
room. Oh, well, then -2 off of that if it's before I wake up.
Okay. So yeah, it's good. That's still good enough. So you guys notice a group of the throat piranhas coming back, and a certain female with them who was mentioned not too long ago.
Lady dude. Got lady back with
Yeah.
her. Right.
So you wake up and you see that. Harlan, and Pinky sees it.
I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stand up. You're all gonna hear the various crackling of what is mostly meat and bone going as the old man kind of gives himself a full stretch, popping and fucking cracking all over the place.
Unfortunately,
Goes over, and
this is
then goes
enough
over
to.
meat lady.
Yeah, this is enough to wake boss up. Unfortunately,
It's not that bad.
if you say so.
Depends on how close you are to it.
No, I wouldn't be right by boss.
Exactly.
Fine, I'm still snoring.
Good, stay asleep. Crack, 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 crack. You need it anyway. You're gonna have a shit work day tomorrow, otherwise, then you stay on probation. Fuck that.
Yeah. Technically, he's supposed to be going to work in like a couple hours.
So, I'm gonna go walk up to Lady as where she's coming in and ask
How can I
the
help
group
you?
she's with. And just,
What do you need?
you heard about? I'm gonna point towards the hastily patched up board.
Yeah, I did.
You heard about your rather
Yeah.
irate customer, I think.
Yeah.
What? That's not part of our job. We really need that to not be here. Is there any way we can save?
Yeah, that's part of why I figured over here maybe she wouldn't follow, but apparently being on the far end of Night City wasn't enough to get away from her, so that makes things interesting.
So with that, is she going to come back? Or did she find you and you give her whatever it was she wants, or is she trying to kill you? What's going on?
I'm not sure if she's trying to kill me or what.
She dug through your
She's-
stuff, kept screaming, "It's not here!" So she's looking for something.
Yes, she's decided that she's addicted to some pharmaceuticals, which isn't really possible. I'm not
But she's
sure.
delusional. That's fine. It's a cyber
Yeah.
psycho. That's not a surprise. But
While
if
you
there-
two are talking, Pinky's just in the background listening, trying to listen to the conversation on what's going on.
oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just simply go. Look, delusional or not, if we had some of these meds that we could have just given her, she would have just gone away. And that becomes a lot easier for us because it's not a
It's-
problem on our side, but we ain't paying
Yeah.
for that. And we ain't
It's
gonna shoot her up
excessively
next time.
rare is the problem. The ingredients aren't common to come by. So I've been trying to get some to
You don't have.
on hand to placate, but you know, when certain ingredients are rare to make things, it makes it hard to make them.
Fair enough. I get you. Just try to keep her away from Fox. If you have a way to be able to herd her away somehow, just or away. I mean, I've got her up on the watch list now, and I'm keeping track of it. But
I appreciate that. If you all think you can ever deal with her one way or another, not necessarily kill her, but subdue her to get her treatment, that could help. But I don't have the gear to be able to do that.
do you have the gear to be able to knock her out if she was to come after us? You got anything potent enough that'll fucking take down that raging elephant?
Don't know that I do is the problem. Once she's beaten a little bit and subdued, yes. It just is a longer method of imparting it to her. She pulls out like this elephant syringe with this substance. You gotta use this much probably on the amount of chromed out she is, and you gotta administer it slowly or it will cause full mental shutdown, like literally kill them.
Right.
Harlan files that note under works for treatment, also works for murder.
Ah,
Well, that's what he just fucking told me.
This is a sedative, like a very powerful one, enough to knock out someone who's, chromed up.
Cyber psychoed.
Yeah.
How
And
much of that would it take to knock me out?
Oh, you give me a second. How much chrome do you got?
I've
other
got
things?
my eyes, my ears.
Resist torture drug is 11. She pulls out like a big syringe, but it's not like massive, right? It's about a little bit bigger than a normal like tranquilizer size. She's like, I could probably knock you out with this.
That's the same amount of same stuff as that.
Yeah.
So why do you have such horse syringes? Quality issues.
Well, this one's empty. It's just the size I was telling you how much. Put the same stuff in it, though. I have this one for her if we're able to get her subdued.
Where are we keeping that?
I was keeping it on me. Because she usually comes to wherever I am thinking I have more of the stuff, and I don't because it's so rare. Rare supplies. Cyber Psycho doesn't get it. Go figure. Tell you what, if you guys get equipped and you think you can take her and subdue her, I'm working on pulling together a nifty little bounty.
Yeah, like how much?
Well, depends if I'm able to move this other supply to this, some politicians and corpos. If I can get some of this moved, it'll be probably in the realm of 10,000.
That's an actual payday. But yeah, it's that fucking psycho that just basically chewed us up and spit us out last session.
If it goes real well, possibly more.
Wow. I mean,
You want her treated and healthy, don't you?
Preferred. I'm not
Is she a
exactly
friend?
fond of killing people. Well, no, she
she a
used to be
friend?
one of the pariahs.
Oh,
Piranhas.
oh, piranhas. Okay, she used to be a former gang member. That's different. Got it. Totally, the priorities have slightly changed in that circumstance as far as Harlan is concerned. Harlan was okay with just getting a hold of the syringe and saying, "Yeah, don't worry, we'll subdue her and we'll take care of it," and then just fucking letting Ezek get a hold of her and then just dumping the whole fucking syringe in her as a murder ploy to get it done and over with. Like I said, I filed it under works as treatment or works as murder. 1 round, 5 round. That's the difference. 1 round application murder, 5 round application treatment.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, that's why she said she'd have to be subdued, because slower administering of it. But that is her preferred option, is to keep her alive.
Yeah.
She shows you a supply of pharmaceuticals that look very common to you because you recently received treatment for humanity
I know
loss.
those.
I have a supply
purple.
ready.
This one's labeling's purple. It's not great.
No,
not great.
but it's important.
Wow.
All right, I need to bring something to my kid, so you guys can discuss what you'd want to be able to have to take on that job, like out of character for a minute, and make a plan, or if you're just going to not take that job. And I'll be back in just a minute.
I will flat out say that it's not grape flavored the same way that Robitussin is not cherry flavored.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's disgusting. It's
I'm
absolutely
very-
vile tasting.
I'm very much not interested in this bounty.
Oh, dude, that's a good chunk of money, and you're the only one in the party who's not interested in money.
I don't want to fucking die.
Then don't get right up on the cyber psycho to let them eat your ass. Stay in cover, shoot at them from a distance.
Yeah, until they like.
Don't miss.
Hold on. Let's put in some more unreasonable expectations. We expect to crit every other shot. And yeah, no, I know how hard you're talking because you're right about that, Ezra. That is difficult.
I am the only person that made any sort of contact
No.
in my shots.
No.
Oh, Ezra did.
I got a hold of her.
shots.
I got a hold of her. I climbed up on her and was trying to tear that gun off.
Yeah,
She
you were
just told me
trying
off
and you
like I was
failed.
doing.
Yeah,
But I got a hold of her.
yeah,
And then
Yeah,
she
but
started
like,
moving too fast for me to get at her.
yeah. And
That's the difference. You're built
At
for
least with
stealth.
this, we have
She's built
times
for
planned.
speed. You're built. I mean, you are a truck. You hit like a truck, but you're built for stealth, and she's built for speed.
well, I mean, she hits like a semi.
Like I said, they both hit like. Dude, I wouldn't want Ezek to go full bore on me for a single fucking round. I wouldn't want that in any way, shape, or form. I've seen what he's capable of doing. It's not pretty. The same way I wouldn't want her to go full bore on me with that. I also don't want somebody to just auto fire me in the face either. That could be just a regular
Or
street
or deploy
water fire and
or
toast.
deploy an EMP grenade that can basically cut your kill
Yeah,
your.
some EMPs would be a good way to start.
Yeah. Do you have EMP grenades?
Yeah, I have some. I could probably use more, but yeah, man, I have some.
Who's least affected by an EMP if they happen to be too close to it going off or something like that? Because in a lot of cases, we need to guarantee that thing's going to get hit by it, and that might mean, you know, holding the grenade yourself.
I mean, if I happen to like lose my eyes, that would be basically all.
That's bad for That's bad for you.
So the roll to resist it is a DV15 cyber tech check. If you make that roll, then nothing gets shut off. If you fail that roll, 2 pieces of cyberware get shut off.
Ooh, I have to roll a 10. So it means that it would shut off my neural link to my brain dance recorder, and it would shut off my hearing. That's the only. Those are my only 2 pieces of cyberware. Remember,
That's exactly what would happen.
My dumb stat. He's a jaded old asshole.
I mean, I have 5.
For me, I need to roll 5. I need to roll 5, but if I don't make that roll, it could be real fucking bad.
Does cyberware count fashionware?
No.
Okay, I've got
even if
7.
fashionware gets shut off, who cares?
I've got 7 pieces of cyberware.
I mean, the fashionware being shut off is kind of a boon if that's the cyberware that gets shut off. Be like,
Yeah.
Buffer.
Well, think about it. They probably have it in the rules where that they don't clearly state it. But if you think about it, how would you feel if you use an EMP? It shuts off their
shut off their light
cyberware.
tattoos.
You shut off the enemy's light tattoos. Oh no, now the enemy doesn't have their light tattoos. Are you going to feel good about the use of a EMP?
500 euro bucks per EMP. That's a grenade.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
500.
no.
Yeah, that's why
To shut off light. To shut off light. No, to shut
That's
off
like
light.
a really
It's just
big.
the GM chooses. It's not even a random roll. The GM chooses 2 pieces. So
No. Yeah, so you get to do up. When I only have 2 pieces at that point.
That's the thing.
but like if it's a cyber limb, it's just a dead limb for a minute.
I'm gonna drag both my legs behind me for the next minute.
To make it
Hold on.
clear,
Oh wait,
what I
and
would
an
do.
arm. I'm endoparasitic today.
What I would do is just number your cyberware and roll for it. That way we leave the randomness to it and not have it where, you know, where you get totally by choice instead of by random. It feels a little worse if it's by random instead of by, you know, what's the worst I can do to you, right?
Or, you know, the best you can help us.
But even then it's like, you're kind of like, oh, well, that was just...
Nah, I prefer that you just pick and go, I'm going to take your eyes and your... I would rather...
It doesn't necessarily have to be both eyes. It's just 2 pieces of cyber.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I'll be the
Careful,
bait.
those hit location dies.
I mean, I'm fine being the bait.
Keep in mind, there is other options as well. There is paralysis things. There is EMP rounds. That's the other thing I was thinking. You can actually get EMP.
That she can dodge. She can dodge.
Yeah, that I couldn't ever hit her with. None of us could hit her with any.
I could make any of those if they invented.
Yeah. If you get a good tech, he can make an EMP round. He could make basically like micro EMP grenades into ammo. He could do any of that stuff. That's a, you know, statement of how good techs can be if you find one that you can
undodgeable
commission
EMP
to do it.
rounds.
Undodgeable
EMP rounds.
Well, you can make
Well,
but you can't.
you'd still hit them and they'd have to roll it. So it would be akin to like an arrow with poison or biotoxin or something like that. Because it's still no immediate damage is what it says. But if they hit, they do a DV check, and on a fail, the thing happens.
Guessing that's usually a resist torture drugs check.
Resist torture drug for biotoxin and poison, sleep, yes. For other things, no. It's different
It's
depending
like
on what it
Cybertech for
is.
EMP.
Right.
Yeah.
Cybertech would be EMP.
Cybertech for EMP.
So, for example, incendiary, if damage is dealt by the arrow, it does 2 HP at the end of their turn until they put it out. So that just is a normal arrow with armor piercing does, of course, cuts through the armor. So there is potentially some options. There's just, as you guys know from Zid, there's plenty of different options for different grenades as well, because you have sticky grenades or arachnid grenades, you have biotoxin, you have flashbangs, you have incendiary, you have shrapnel ones, sleep, tear gas.
Can you hack into people like you can in Cyberpunk 2077?
They don't have rules for that since they don't have a net. I like the idea. I don't know the rules that would work to do that.
I was just wondering, like,
No, it's
if you're at 8 meters, right?
It's a great idea. I'm being clear that I don't currently have rules for that to work. So if that's something that Zid wants to pursue, I'll need to do some research on it. I don't want to say no, because I like the idea, but I don't want to say yes, because I don't have the mechanics in place to facilitate that yet, right?
Yeah. No,
So it's one of those, I want to be clear with you things.
well, good. I get you.
It also becomes one of the major reasons why Harlan actually would have kept himself as mostly meat as possible, simply because he doesn't want somebody hijacking his eyeballs or his brain, or no. He's paranoid like that.
You guys keep chatting on that stuff while I do a quick little bit of research on that, because I didn't see anything in the core rules on that. Think about what else you think you'd want for dealing with cyber psychos, because it's a very important part. I made it clear to you guys, Night City, you will have cyber psychos. What do you want to try to do to be prepared to deal with them if they cross your path again? When?
Yeah.
Distract them onto the Night City Police Department and leave.
Get Max Tech involved.
Get Max Tech involved and bugger the fuck out. It's kind of my thoughts.
I'm good with that.
Zid, does that sound like a plan to you for dealing with cyber psychos? How do we get Max Tech involved? We can't rely on that. We have to have a plan for ourselves anyway, but still.
That's the backup plan.
I mean,
yeah.
Sure, you could call Max Tack in. Keep in mind,
guards is an age-old strategy.
Collateral damage is something they're typically okay with.
I know. That's why we want them to get at the attention.
But you're on the scene too, so...
Not if we can flee fast enough. Remember, the rule has always been I don't have to outrun the bear. I only have to outrun my slower friend. That is true in this kind of a circumstance, too.
Except for she's way faster than any of us.
Everybody looks at me as like, what's a fucking bear? The animal that's on the original flag of California? Anybody?
Well, it's California. I'm kidding.
You know what?
I know.
I'm going to kick boss right. Do I need a goalpost, you boss? What's wrong with you?
We're in California, you fuckhead.
So yeah, they're saying rules as written, you
I'm
can't net run
That was
cyberware
spontaneous and immediate.
because it does not have net architecture.
What
I
does
mean,
not have
if they had a
that?
cyber deck in their head, that'd be different.
So you can hack other internal cyber deck users because they've got net architecture in their head.
So
That's
it's net runner you can have.
terrifying. So you can hack other net run. Ooh, Jesus, that's
The other thing they said is you could technically potentially do cyberware hacks utilizing cyber tech.
Okay. My cyber tech's all right. It's all right. So we're really plan shopping right now, right? Like that's.
Yeah, part of it is I'm trying to give you guys a chance, since we're already had a bit of a screwed up schedule, to do some while I'm processing if it's possible for Zid to find a way to
I'm
do the
not
2077
asking,
quick
I
hack.
wasn't trying to.
Oh, I'm curious. I know you weren't trying to hijack it. It's valid, right? And so it's the first time it came up, and so similarly, it's the first time it came up. It's worth checking.
you know what the correct answer is? Hey Blue, can you access other people's cyberware remotely?
Oh, Blue.
The question is, does she want to?
Oh, well, is she moral and okay with the privacy of somebody else?
Is an AI moral? Are you kidding me?
The question becomes, she still hasn't violated anything that went along with what you guys agreed to.
Oh, hasn't she?
I'm asking. You're the one who's made it. You have never in your head.
Benevolent to me.
I was gonna say, like, she got into Ezek's head. What's to say she can't get into others' heads?
Ezek's
You're
mostly-
assuming that Ezek doesn't have a net architecture.
No,
It's a
I'm not.
very interesting assumption from your part.
I'm not making an assumption.
Oh, that's terrifying. Have you not examined Ezek for net architecture?
No, I'm not. No, like I'm.
Zid avoids being in the same room as Ezek.
That's
Oh,
something
please don't
that
get me
Harlan
wrong.
might want to
I've
talk
gotten
to
a
Zid
little
about.
over that by now. Or are you still paranoid of him?
Oh no, I'm not as paranoid as I used to be. No.
Yeah, no, he's
Ezek or
still
me?
a walking Cuisinart. I get that.
See, I'm sure. I would like to believe that once we
Okay.
get into the next
Okay.
battle with her, that at that point we can just ask Blue, "Hey, can you do this? Can you try really quick?"
Can you shut her off, please?
See,
That'd be
that's
superb.
Well,
It's nice that boss
let's,
doesn't know about
hold
Blue.
out for now until that time may come, because if you suggest this to Zid, it's going to be very interesting.
Because what that will be for Zid will be she could do that to Annie.
She could do
Keep
that.
in mind,
Yeah.
Zid is under 20 humanity right now, and he's probably not going to respond very well to certain things.
He's not gonna last much longer. He needs some therapy.
It's not gonna last much longer. You absolute cock. Oh.
I mean, we've seen what he's been through.
He's Zid.
Oh,
You get a thought in your head
Uh-huh.
when you're thinking about, trying to figure out how to hack someone's gear.
Sure.
You have to have an access point.
Uh-huh.
Access points don't have to be very big.
Sure.
You think if you had a good tech, you might be able to make shotgun round. That's virtually a Sabat round that launches a small access point that could then be utilized.
Wow.
You want to give me access point shotgun shell rounds so that I can insert a way for Zid to hack?
No, this is
Other
Zid thinking of it. Zid thinks he could do that. He's at low humanity right now, so the fact that
But
he can
I
think
have
of it
the
fits perfectly.
shotgun.
Yeah, it has to be something big enough to be deliverable.
Anybody with shoulder arms can shoot a shotgun.
Oh, I know.
I mean, to be fair, like
Make
he
it
doesn't
wrong.
have to tell Harlan.
I'm
make
picturing,
it
those
around.
those little bugs from Matrix that they put in the
Yeah.
mouth.
I
yeah.
could hack everyone.
Let's roll.
Roll a humanity check? No.
Is there a humanity check?
Yeah,
Let's go for empathy.
empathy roll.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Somebody's gonna snap.
Actually,
Were you doing it like
Perfect
luck,
as it
or were you
could've
doing
gone.
it like standard? If you're doing it like
yeah, so
luck,
you- I don't know. So okay.
You did great.
You're talking about either way, that's a decision.
How is that ruled? I have no idea how to do this.
I don't think he was rolling it as like luck.
I think
He only has
think-
one die on empathy at this point.
Yeah. So yeah, he would sidle up to Harlan in this moment. He'd be like, "Yeah, true. I have an idea that you might like."
I'm gonna look at Sid. He's got this kind of there's this slight crackhead bent, predatory gleam to the smile, and I'm just gonna be like, oh great. I just fixed
between
this.
you and me, this is, keep it all down low type, And then Zid just lays it on the table. This idea.
Harlan,
Horrible,
Now you
horrible
know.
idea.
you could potentially get tech to make some modified shotgun rounds that can deliver an access point into people with cyberware.
And you're gonna watch Harlan's eyes go. Wait, did you think that'll give you access to their system that way? How's it going to force their system onto that net architecture network?
So in Zid's current state of mind, he's gonna say this. He's gonna be like, how's it gonna do this? How's it gonna do that? Make it happen, Chew.
You don't think I haven't thought of this? I mean, I'll give it a shot as a prototype. I can figure maybe that's testing purposes. This can't fucking work. There's no way this better not fucking work. If it fucking works, we got real problems beyond our. Yeah, we have to see if this works just to prove it doesn't work. For Harlan, as far as he's concerned now,
Now
it has to
Harlan's
be
terrified that it
experimental
might
to
work.
prove that it might work. His paranoia has sunk in, and the cycle has begun. Can't help
Nice.
You gotta find a
Bastard.
tech.
it. You
Gotta find it.
bastard! You are literally taking advantage of psychoses.
Right now, he don't care.
No.
Oh, God. All right. Well,
Why do you think now is when I say it's something that could cross Zid's mind? Do you think a normal caring Zid would think about hijacking someone's body?
Hail
no.
to the nizzle.
There's no way.
So crazy
If
Zid.
it's a
Yes.
cyber psycho that you're trying to prevent from murdering and killing from that point on, yes, for that purpose, I can see non-crazy Zed or non-lost humanity Zed coming up
Right.
with this idea and
But
being
the
utterly horrified
idea
by it and then
itself-
possibly losing humanity for it.
Exactly. The idea itself is just so terrifying that normal Zid wouldn't want it to cross his mind, right?
Which is part of the reason why Harlan didn't lose any humanity or attempt to make a resist torture drug to avoid that, because now the chances that when he has to make that check is if we make it and it actually works, then the reality sinks in and he needs to lose that humanity of, oh my God, what have we just created?
What
I mean,
have we done?
Alfred Nobel was totally and completely guilty for the rest of his life of what dynamite was capable of doing after he invented that. We have Nobel Prizes because of his guilt over the explosive he created.
Yeah.
Including the Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, that's
Which
the
in
thing.
a lot of cases has been applied to a lot of people who never should have been given it in the
Yep.
first place.
It's fine.
But now you all have some nifty thing to try to find a tech to make for you all.
We have to find
Dirty.
a particularly amoral tech for that purpose, too.
Well, I will say you know of one that you don't know that you know. You've heard them mentioned.
I'm just going to say this flat out. If we do this right, we can just say that we're going to design it with the purposes of launching an access point into a system. We don't have to tell them that that system is a person if we're doing that with the tech. We just want to carry our own access point to try to force our way into the system versus using their own so that we could try to enter in at a different point than what they would expect.
It does have some other uses.
I mean, like I said, it came up to my mind that, yeah, there are a bunch of different uses this has. The most overtly horrid and evil one is hijacking a person. The next is any kind of real mech kind of thing that's been created. It's a great way to access and shut that shit down. Oh,
Keep
look,
in mind,
there's an
Harlan, you
unmanned
know,
aerial vehicle that's been geared up.
know that there is...
Let's steal control of that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Like, you've seen full body conversions, and you've seen full mechanized units that are remote controlled. You've seen, access point based point defense units that are basically robots that are, do their job and have a demon in them that can, wreak havoc and destroy things. You know for a fact that being able to introduce an access point that's more easily accessed does have additional uses for things like that.
Yeah.
But you know that it has to be connected to something that's on the net or it won't work, right? It does have to have some connection to the tech.
Yep. So, still, like I said, the most evil use for that was obviously what Zed just came up with his fucking I could eat people gleam in his eyes.
What you talking about?
It's been the way Harlan's looked most of the way you've known him so far.
Yeah.
Don't. While he's not right at that point right now, he gets it. He's probably gonna, before you leave, he's gonna give you an email of the. He's gonna send you a message basically with an image of the doctor he used himself for therapy.
You all use the same one.
The office that I used, yeah. I'm just pointing out to Zed to say, hey, and then
when you get ready,
investigate this.
You should go visit her again.
She might go see her again. Might be a good idea. But yes, we're still going to build it and find out, see if it works. Because if it works, I must have a way to defend against it.
Yeah.
But
To
we're
make
going to
things
find
really
a tech. We're going
interesting.
to talk about that to them for about a half a dozen different specialty ammunitions. I mean, I want EMP slugs if that's possible.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing that the maker ability actually, they say you can make anything.
Within reason.
Yeah. I mean, GM approval and everything. But
Sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically you can make anything.
Which is why I still feel bad that Blackstone didn't make it a Night City, because I didn't get to use his maker ability as much as I wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, anyway.
Just
I am
imagine you could have
texting
had all
you.
sorts of fun.
I could have made this fucking game up.
When are we going to take our break, guys? Do we have a moment? Set
We can
up
do it
something?
whenever you're ready. We can do it now if you guys want.
Yeah, let's do it now.
So,
Please.
Sounds good.
cool. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, everyone. We've been a little bit slower tonight because we started off on a crazy foot. I've had a lot of things. But we'll pick it up again and keep going here. These guys do need to get equipped and ready to handle cyber psychos because they're very much happening. So, hang tight. 5-10 minutes, we'll be back.
everything gets shut down.
Welcome back, everyone. We're having a lot of fun talking about boss getting sick or fired. Welcome in, everyone. We appreciate you guys hanging out, giving us a moment to get our drink and hit the restroom and everything. Make sure we're staying healthy ourselves. At least as much as can be, right? So, first bit of it, I had some personal stuff come up, as you guys who are here know, to make things interesting. So I wanted them to spend some time thinking about how they want to handle cyber psychos, because this is the first time they got to do that, and they just realized just how much they're really prepared to face cyber psychos. Anyone ready? Anyone ready for them to come right back in?
Not really.
The problem is that if Zed said that EMP grenades were like 500 a piece,
500 euro bucks a piece.
we can't really invest a tremendous amount
Nope.
into those being that level of expensive. But
You
having
shouldn't just like.
having one or two on hand at all times for the purposes of a cyber psycho with the purposes of replenishing them if they get used
Yeah.
is a great idea.
Yep.
Well, get paid 10,000 eddies for taking one down.
It pays it off, no problem.
Well, I will
Once
say,
you got that money, we can put that up as seed money first to keep that in stock at all times.
you did hear about someone who's offering a Cyberhound and 21,000 eddies for going through their fun house.
I heard that too. Yeah, I mean. I wonder how fun this funhouse is.
Okay. Do you see this? DM, do you see this? Do you recognize what this is?
No. What is that?
It's the powdering of the hand right before the pimp slap. No. No.
It'll be fun. It's called a fun house.
Sure. It's the bozos running that one, right?
No, actually, bozos have went there to try to collect, and they
It's the
didn't get seen. Like, no one's collected it yet.
Weird.
Yeah, I wonder why. If it makes a good bozo trap, that should keep happening.
Well, I mean, Furians have gone there, some bozos have gone there, some random bums from the street have gone there. There's quite a few people have gone there.
Nobody comes back.
I mean, there's been a couple.
Chunks? Or just a couple
No.
of people?
A couple people came back. Didn't say how long they lived after or who they were or anything, but you have never looked into it either.
There's a rumor that people have survived.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just like there's a rumor that people came out of Charlie's Chocolate Factory. Or Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. That's
Yeah. It's a good analogy to it.
nobody gets cut down to.
They all came back out. We're okay.
They went out the
Eventually.
back gate.
Another. What about what?
Yeah.
They went out the back gate.
They did leave. And body
Exactly.
bags.
Sounds
Yeah,
right.
that definitely counts, right? That
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it counts.
I mean, 21K is a lot of dope. A lot of eddies.
It's a lot of dead too.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
that's
like
what
try-
that's what
All
you
the
heard it
cyber
last
guys.
was at.
Spending money while dead is
I
hard.
mean,
That's what you last
Just
heard it was
money.
at. Last I checked, you guys hadn't went and looked if it had changed, but that's what you heard it was at.
So, boss, if it's just money, can you do me a favor and finance me 20K to go after Life Tech the way that I've been trying to?
I
21.
mean,
No, No. I don't want 20. I only want 20K because I'm not planning on splitting it. It's for one specific purpose.
I mean, once I have 20K, sure. I don't have 20K yet.
What would you do with 20K to go after Life Tech?
Huh?
What would you do?
Specifically hire a whole bunch of people to basically continuously deny any kind of service that they try to set up or use for like basic net access. Get like spend like a couple of hundred eddies with as many low-end net runners as possible to tell them, hey, anytime you encounter a life tech, something like this, regardless of what goes on, just graffiti the fuck out of it and drop it. I've already paid you to do it. Just you encounter it, just drop them. I'm not telling you to try to run in and steal all their shit. Do if you want to, but I've paid you to fuck their sites up, so that anywhere you go, you can't find a life tech site without somebody having fucked it up. That's what I would use 20,000 eddies for. Because I could get a lot of different net runners doing that for 200 eddies a pop. It might not be their highest priority, but oh look, it's one of those life tech sites he was talking about. Let's put up the I banged your mom bot to fuck this place up and leave.
They'll just put your face on it.
Don't care.
Imagine your family, what they would do if they saw your face show up on every single place like that.
That's the 280s a pop. That's only what? 5 times 20. It's only 100 sites, man. But,
no, that's only 100 net runners that I hired to do that. I didn't tell them to do it for one site. I said, anytime you encounter it, if you're out messing around, please do this. It's part of what they do for practice. Sid, you telling me? Hold on. Sid, you telling me when you get the chance you don't practice trying to infiltrate a net infrastructure just because it's there? I mean, you want to know what's there, right?
He goes, you don't get better, man, if you don't practice.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. So if it's there, they're going to practice. So I might as well offer them money for a specific practice I want done.
Okay.
Trashing sites. Net runners need to know how to do that.
So rocks
Captain.
falling out of the sky.
What's that? Till rocks keep falling out of the sky? Yeah, no. You keep your I got a rock to yourself. Need an orbital strike. Thanks.
I mean, you could get an orbital strike. That is a possibility.
What are we doing?
So,
do I get to go to work now?
Actually, we need to roll and see if you wake up in time to go to work.
I will assist boss in
endurance?
waking up to make sure he goes to work on time.
Oh, you're gonna wake him up?
What? Okay.
Harlan?
I'll let him try to wake up on his own, but if I think he's gonna be late and he's overslept, then I'm gonna fucking kick his boot.
Okay.
Wherever he's at, get the fuck up, dude. Get to work.
He's 15. Get me up.
Maybe enough. Let me just double check.
Also, consider the fact that I'm in the same suit that I was in yesterday,
Oh no.
and I'm fucking stink from vomit, sweat, and like all
Party.
the
Anytime
Rave.
anytime you're in the same room with Ezek, you wouldn't notice that smell.
and the rave.
If he's wearing the same rags he's had since the train, they are
No one said anything, but yeah, Ezek has a bit of a funk.
Right.
However, Ezek, the strange thing is, it's not body odor.
No
You
one's
have none.
dried and decaying blood in his clothing.
Oh yeah, all that. Yeah. Just want to make sure everyone knew that there is no body odor from Ezek. It's just all the other stuff that's gotten on him that they smell.
You know, you've now pointed something out that I really didn't pay attention to until you just said that. And now there's another basic social function Ezek must be taught.
Shower.
Boss. I think your bonding time with Ezek should be getting him a day spa.
Now,
Getting him
I want to
clean
mention
from top to
something.
bottom.
They
I
do
think it's
have a
part of your
basic.
wheelhouse, right?
Yeah. They do have a basic, like gym shower here in the warehouse that you guys could utilize.
That might be better an idea for Ezek, but I thought that was a good idea. Get Boss to take Ezek to a day spa.
Well, that would be great. That'd be hilarious.
Convince him corporal life is about it could be just not that bad. No, don't eat the cucumbers.
Look,
that
Ezek.
go in your eyes.
It's fun to be a corpo.
The corporate lifestyle is not for everyone.
No, but you still want to get Ezek in on it because it's your job.
Well, right now, Ezek's job is to watch Fox. Once the contract is over, we will take
how
a.
Fox is going to feel in the morning when Ezek won't let
We
the
will.
shower.
Well, to be
That's
fair, like
tradition.
when Fox showers, Ezek's probably gonna shower with him. Or at least just stand there and get like showered on. I mean,
Wow. That
I'm not
sounds horrifying. That sounds R. Kelly level horrifying.
That's
I
real.
mean, Ezek's
Sometimes
not-
we should be careful what we say.
I can't imagine Ezek's gonna let Fox go anywhere without him being there. Right?
Yeah. Okay. So that's what you meant. Okay.
Okay. I'm just saying. I mean, Harlan, you are free to quote unquote reprogram his orders if you wish.
No, I'm not.
I just figured that if we want Fox to be as safe as possible, Ezek should be right there beside him all the time.
That's why I have it when Fox comes to argue with me. I'm like, you want me to argue with him? Look at him and go, and then look back at Fox and go, he's awfully big. I don't want to argue with him about this either.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, do I get to go to
So-
work?
You're groggy. You're not really waking up all the way, and then Harlan kind of like taps you. Hey
Awesome.
man, you're gonna be late for work, or whatever Harlan
Late.
would say.
Get your ass up.
Hey, nobody talks to me that way. I'm getting up.
Get your ass
No,
up.
no. Does boss actually say that?
Yeah.
I
You
think-
hear
I-
four piranhas not far away hear it, and they all basically mimic Harlan.
Nice.
Get your ass up, Baldy.
I'm still
Hey, go
holding my
above.
hand out to help you up from
Get it
fucking
up.
against the wall.
I don't take the hand, but I stand up. Nobody talks to me that way.
I think I just did. I think I probably always will. I talked to my grandmother, and she's been a corporal way longer than you've been around. Probably way longer than your mother's been around that way. I've
Okay.
done it for years. It's how I do my living. So, you don't like it? Lump it. I'm either a
Okay.
resource and an ally or not. Now get your ass to
So,
work. You cannot get put on more probation. This is really getting tedious for you.
I stopped listening. I stopped listening to him a long time ago, and I walk out the door and down the street and
Look around for where your ride is, however, that you haven't called yet, because I just.
well, no, like my office is right down the street. I mean, it's fine. I don't have.
He's just
to
gonna walk
call.
to his office
Yeah,
smelling
I
like
don't have to call Hiram. I do,
trash.
however, grab a really like a quad espresso coffee on my way. because I need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of caffeine. Do they have like?
Whatever the stimulant is at this point.
Yeah. Do they have like an express like dry cleaner or something that I can get my fucking clothes like suit cleaned?
Probably.
Okay, I'll do that because I can't walk in here like this.
If you want that, it's probably going to be €100 for Rush.
Sold. Go for it.
Mark it off.
I'll mark it off.
Roll
No, I
a-
just want something I can walk through that I come out and the suit is fresh on the other end.
Roll a wardrobe in style or in personal
Okay.
grooming.
All right, that's
We're
better.
going to see how well you do on those two. You're going to do both. One is yourself and one is your clothes. We're going to see how
let's
well you do
see.
going into work, because this could come back to...
Wardrobe and style. Roll now.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
And personal grooming. Slap some luck on here.
Good. So you do well enough that you don't stick out like a rotten thumb at work.
Your
Still
suit
fit.
looks better inside out than it did right side out.
No, it's right side out. It's just
Sorry, I
went
couldn't
to-
help it. It's too easy.
it was basically a cleaner that knew what they were doing and made it smell
Yeah.
good and look good instead of just touch it up a bit. So he picked the right one. So
All
yeah,
right.
you have a day of work.
I don't feel like death, and I don't look like death at work, so it was a good day.
I mean, you still feel a little bit, but not
Yeah, it's
as
fine.
bad.
I mean, it's not nearly as bad, no.
You can do your bureaucracy to see if you're able to pull your bureaucratic strings at work today. While you do that, we'll work on the rest of the crew and what they're doing. So, later on in the day, Zid, you'll
Fuck's
come
sake,
to...
my man.
um,
That's too lucky to re-roll that.
I don't have any more. I added 2 luck to that roll. It's fine.
9.
I spent too luck to add to a roll.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Makes my brain hurt a bit.
Yep.
Anyway,
He got a simple, like he's a, an intern. It's a bad day. Zid will eventually wake up. Ezek, do you actually catch any sleep, or what do you do during the day?
During the day,
Yeah.
I'll probably eventually lose consciousness and sleep.
after I wake up fully for the day, boss leaves like that, I will carefully open the door, and before I get attacked, go, Ezek, it's me, it's Harlan, coming in, and then come through the doorway and close it.
Let's see if I'm awake. Probably.
I'll come up.
That's
I'll
pretty
come
good
up and
roll.
say,
Are you
"Okay, I've
hallucinating
gotten
or
full
something?
sleep and I'm not tired.
Ezek, are you like
I'm
hallucinating?
gonna. I'll watch now. You get some sleep, okay?
I'll probably, without moving, just put my head down.
And he just goes to sleep, and I lay there, and I basically stand where I'm at that point, and kind of just lean up against the corner with the shotgun, waiting. With the shotgun kind of out, waiting, in case anything presents as a threat.
So yeah, probably around the time Zid wakes up, the fox will start getting up. And we'll head down to the shower areas to get cleaned up a bit and prepare for tonight's festivities. Because there's always festivities every night with piranhas.
So that's probably what, noon?
Yeah, thereabouts.
So by that point, both Zid and
I'll be home. Or I'll be back.
Pinky should be done with their full resting for the day,
Yeah.
I will wake both of them up and say, hey, they're getting ready for
Well,
stuff.
Pinky was already awake. She got enough where she's still a little bit groggy, but she decided to stay up because of all the action and nearly falling to her broken legs. So
yeah,
it would just be Zid. What's up,
I'm
boss?
coming back from work.
At lunch? At noon?
You said it was a bad day. I mean, like, I was probably doing such a bad job. They sent me home early.
No.
Oh, okay, all right, never mind. Still at work then.
Because you still got to do your hours.
You get half days when you do really well.
Okay.
A bad day at work means you're going to spend all day dealing with one issue that should have taken 45 seconds if somebody on the other end knew what the fuck they were doing.
Yep. So basically, he's just dealing with constant, terrible chaos of corpo styles. Yep. So tonight, he's going to feel like he wants to kill someone.
Good.
So.
Maybe I'll get the chance.
Or at the very least, dance it off.
Yeah. Because everyone knows Boss is a big dancer. Zid, anything you do when you wake up?
More likely to shoot somebody in the foot.
I mean, no. I mean, so we've just got this job. He would, if Pig Fox is awake, he would like, because I mean, they literally said, you know, we just basically perform when people are here, right? Like, it's not. So he would just check in and make sure that there's not like an itinerary for the day beyond what they're normally doing, I guess. Like, so he just wants to make sure that like there's nothing special planned or
Sure.
like that. But beyond that,
Yeah, when you check in, you basically find out that they'll probably be doing something tonight, but for right now, yeah, they're just eating, getting up, showering, stuff like that.
okay, sweet. Well, you know, he would also double check with Pink Fox since he did interrupt him and everything. He would sort of say like something around the lines of like, he would be like, so it is a priority to keep you alive, right? Like, you're okay if we interrupt you, if that is going to save your life, yes?
Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather get my sleep if I can. What was all that commotion earlier?
Cyber Psycho, right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. He slept through all of that.
Partially slept through it, but yeah.
Some woman who wanted a piece of lady, I guess, or something lady can provide.
Ah, that's weird. I'm glad it wasn't the Furians. Those guys are creepy. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, keep it a look out for him. And I appreciate you guys helping out. And so he's gonna head down to the showers and then bite to eat from Chef.
And we're just gonna constantly keep a rolling watch on where he's walking. Obviously, we're not following him into the shower other than to say, you're gonna use this one, check it for Furians, and then step back outside.
All right.
Yeah. We're being thorough, but
Yeah. You're gonna be thorough but not creepy.
I mean, we'll try. I'm not sure how much they're gonna succeed.
I'm gonna be thorough. I'm gonna try not to be creepy.
It's little bit hard, Heartland. You're media.
Nobody likes the paparazzi.
So,
Not even other paparazzi.
it's true. So that is what consists of the day. Is there anything particular you guys want to do today during the day hours?
Work.
I mean, other than what's been said.
I'm probably going to try and sleep for as long as I'm left to sleep, just to heal up.
Try not to get in
Okay.
trouble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess. I'm not messing with Ezek at all. Ezek can be the lump that he is, right up until he wakes up. And when he does finally wake up, if he doesn't have to go right to work, I'm gonna look at him and gonna point at his clothes. So after this job, we need to get you new clothing.
I
Why?
think he's gonna eat. She's
That's a
starving.
good idea.
Because I can follow you around where you're at right now by smell of that clothing.
I suppose I'll eat lunch.
So,
A nice,
You can be tracked that way. Do you want that?
I don't know.
a
It
nice
also
local,
smells bad,
a nice
and
local
I'd
pub
appreciate
place.
it.
He just keeps looking down and sniffing. He's nose blind to it by now, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Completely.
Yeah. Just like I'm nose blind to the
He's
food
been wearing
smell
it
in my
for
house.
months.
So you have oil stains, blood stains, grease stains,
More
you
bloods.
name it. Stains just all over
Food
these
stains?
rags.
I mean, it's
I
a bunch of
mean-
rags basically ramshackle stuck together. So there's probably parts where food got caught. And what happens when food sits for a long time?
Yeah,
So
rots.
there's probably
Oh.
occasional squirm.
Yeah.
Wiggle.
Yeah. He
Probably some
needs a
maggots in
bath.
there.
He needs a bath, and he needs fucking clean clothes, and we need to actually set him up with real clothes for himself. Now, keep in mind, the level of gore that's going to be on Ezek is worse than what you're even thinking. Because when the fucking blades come out and he's ripping somebody to shreds with them, there's going to be viscera, if they have it, everywhere.
So when you
It's not
mention
gonna be
fecal, yes, from his prey.
Tidy? No. Not at all. It's gross. Like I said, he's a Cuisinart. He's a 3/4 rhino cyberware. He's just 3/4 cyberware, 1/4 rhino Cuisinart. There's some percentage of human blended in with the rhino, but
Not sure how much.
I just keep picturing him as a bladed Rocksteady from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, not quite.
I know, but that's just what came to mind the first time they said rhino DNA in your fucking armor plating.
Well, Grandma had to find something that would help, take him over the edge to make him a little bit more of a durable super soldier.
Oh, so she did all that end of the bioengineering? Great.
She was involved in it, yeah. Under orders, but yeah.
Still. Anyway, you're here to that.
What's funny is something you guys latched onto today that you guys hadn't before.
What's that?
How could Blue talk with Ezek and interface with him at all? Because no one's ever really said or thought about that. But that should be something, because he's the only one she's done that with.
I don't know how aware the rest of us as characters are to that fact. As players, we were present
Yeah.
for when it happened.
I think
As
Ezek
players,
told Harlan.
I was. Yeah, and Harlan just at that. Notice Harlan since then has been asking questions of Blue, or can Blue do things that would be outside of Zid being aware of them being done, unless Zid is totally aware of that voicemail, and I also have assumed that but I will also communicate directly to Blue like he's not involved, because I know Zid enough to know that he'll listen in and be happy that he got access to the communication, and just pretend like it didn't happen unless it causes him a problem.
Oh yeah. And anything you send Blue, Zid is aware of.
I don't know that. Blue's never
No.
warned me that, and Zid's never told me that. I don't
this
think
is-
he'll ever share that.
This is me making sure
Why would
that
he?
Zid player is aware that anything that's said to her is there.
Gesundheit.
Zid isn't aware of the whole thing with Ezek unless Ezek told him. That's the only thing that Zid is not aware of.
I
Blue has been
wouldn't-
involved in.
I wouldn't have gone out of my way to tell anybody anything, but I have made casual offhand comments like, Blue taught me how to be sneaky.
And the Blue Ladies made me sneaky now. Or showed me this. And I've heard that from him a couple of times, which thinks me that he's talking to Blue. I don't see who else that could possibly.
Didn't he also make a reference to? Or hasn't he also started acting smarter? Like she increases intelligence a little bit.
No,
Or no?
no, that was
Okay.
only in the dream
Okay.
training world. You haven't seen
Yep.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
only inside the training. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. He's smarter in his head than he is in the real world. Or smarter in the computer than he is in the real world. So. I know some people who seem smarter if you only ever talk to them through a computer than they actually are if you talk to them in person.
That's terrible. That's awesome.
Maybe. No. That's absolutely true.
it is
I know
true.
this- I
That's
feel-
my point.
I feel the same way.
Um,
Is boss around or is he still at work?
Boss is at work,
Okay.
but he'll be back soon. Zid, were you going to say anything on what was just mentioned?
You're muted.
Sorry, I muted for sneezing.
It's all right.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because just making sure, because I didn't know if it was clear that what Ezek had mentioned was heard by you or not, or if you wanted to do anything on that. So I'm trying to make sure everyone
I
has
mean,
a
Sid
chance.
doesn't know. I don't have a reason to. I think Sid cares really. Like, if she's talking to someone, that's good as far as he's concerned. Like,
Okay. So yeah, that's the only conversation Zid isn't directly privy to. Do you?
Oh, I just had a thought. I mean, it's a horrible thought. But it's
Let's hear
a
it.
thought. Well, Sid, Blue's looking for a body, right?
yeah.
What if that body is an access point given to a cyber psycho that we then shut off all the cyberware? And she can go in and just start shutting off stuff that she doesn't need to prevent that psychosis when she boots the body back up.
Are you telling Sid this?
Yes. You came to Zid. Zid came to Harlan about an hour ago or 2 hours or however long it was yesterday with a very amoral suggestion. It's brewed in Harlan's mind. He's come back with this one for if those little shotgun things work, that might be a way to get her out of you and into somebody else that she might just have to then delete. But then she'd be out.
What he says is it'd be up to her, Mug. But he doesn't think that.
Okay.
That's what he says.
What does he think? For our viewers to be aware of what's inside Zid's head.
You make a fucking good point.
It's terrifying. Yeah, but
All right.
Yeah.
So
just somebody you have to delete, though. I mean, or convinced to stay in a little room in the back of their head for the rest of their existence.
So, the rest of the day goes uneventful. You guys have a few days like this. The parties continue. Life is kind of rough.
Tired. This is going shittily for longer than we expected.
I mean, I'm a goddamn zombie, like, for lack of a better term.
You have a few minor scuffles with, dealing with some annoyances, but nothing that's, full encounter worthy, right?
About that 5th day, I'm gonna be looking at boss going, "You sure? I'm sure lady can make you feel all right for the end of the day."
God damn, I fucking hope so. I'll pay. Like, whatever.
Roll a resist torture drug.
As he goes and gets the street stimulant.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's a good one.
So, of all the drugs, you would definitely resist them. Except for a maximized one that she created for people who are resistant that you are one off of. You are alert, but a bit out of your mind. Not in like an evil way, but in a...
Sure. I'm having fun way.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fine. But I'm alert.
You're getting a little bit too close to Slanesh right now, shall we say.
Look at the texture of the air. What did
exactly.
It's kind of, the air is kind of grainy.
Yeah.
Dude, check out the colors the Pink Fox is playing tonight. Wow. That's vibrant.
As the synesthesia kicks in full.
Mm-hmm.
Purple is not grape tasting. Purple is not grape tasting.
Yeah, so tonight, on the 5th day, you got 2 more days, you guys all get to see Boss being like, ooh, buzzed out.
Sweet.
Like, he's eating something that just tastes like basic food, and he's like savoring it and like talking about it like it's a gourmet meal at a fancy exec corpo event.
Awesome. Turn off that hearing, sir.
No, just tune out the frequencies boss's voice is in for the most part. It doesn't make it so that I can't hear boss. It turns boss into the Peanuts adults.
Well, see, here's the thing. Boss now realizes why some corpos are showing up to the Piranha's parties. Because Piranha's parties are good stuff. What's awkward to the rest of you is Boss actually starts going out there and being social and dancing with people.
We've all seen the episode of Seinfeld.
Yeah, I'm dancing like a lane. Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me do what is it, acting?
No,
Dancing.
Dance check.
No, but like I'm like no, but I don't have to, oh shit, that thing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
As it got to 14 on dance. He's dancing decent,
snap.
but
Oh, that is very that is shocking.
You guys see, crit.
I'm gonna turn and look and watch his
like cutting the rug up, big time.
Turn to the right. Did he just pop and lock across the room?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get a recording of this on my phone. I'm definitely getting this on a recording of my age.
I'm just like,
Blackmail
seriously, we have a job to do.
Corpo,
We're here to work.
I don't care. Corpo cuts loose, goes on to the next fucking scream sheet.
Pinky's gonna continue to do her job and make sure the pink fox is safe.
Like it like a 40-second video. Nobody's got a fucking attention span longer than that. Like this point in history, 40 seconds might be totally over.
A lot can
soon.
happen in 40 seconds.
I was gonna say you might want to just do like 15 seconds.
Well, he takes 40 seconds so he can trim it and get the best parts.
Yeah.
So
Took an 8-hour video of him dancing to trim it to a 15-second clip.
the day before your job is over, that night, you notice things are a little bit less populated.
Less patrons.
Less piranhas.
No. But there's less visitors, customers.
Either they got bored or something's up.
I'm gonna go check all the scanner frequencies as soon as things are slow to see what the fuck's going on in the area that's got problems.
I'm gonna do a perimeter sweep.
Roll your roll a check for that. You can roll a perception for your sweep.
Okay.
For Harlanic library search, something like that. That's relevant. Wow, another 10 for boss.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Foundry likes me tonight.
Couldn't have you done
Where was
that
all
last
this on
Tuesday?
Tuesday? Damn it.
There's what are you talking about? There's some of this on Tuesday.
Yeah, we had some of that on Tuesday.
I'm gonna spend 2 luck and re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm just generally going to stay near wherever the fox is.
Yeah, I figured you're probably smart enough to not get in the way, but wow, that's Tuesday night. Another nat 1.
You can do it again.
Yeah.
No. Do you know what 2 nat 1s gets you?
Catastrophic failure.
Okay, I'm done.
It just wants to tell you it loves
Damn
you.
it! I know nothing about that.
You can't
I don't
find
know.
anything.
Wow.
Jack and Shite.
Mhm.
Jack has left town.
What's my 22
Boss. You exit, look around. Right around the building, it's quiet. But you look up the alley. You see a group of individuals of the Biotechnica variety.
Yay, exotics.
And you notice some people who look like they're on Main Street heading for the venue are being accosted and turned away by them.
Am I where I can like poke my head in and get Harlan to come with me, or am I to say, is this okay? Yeah, Harlan, come here. We got people that are turning patrons away from the venue.
Oh, I'll just go walk down the street towards where they're at. How many are in there where they say to me as I'll circle around and come out like I'm coming back past that alley, like I'm
Okay.
heading for the mall.
So we're gonna approach them
Kind of
from.
bop,
Actually, you
Kind
can't.
kind of bopping along.
To be clear, they're blocking off every alley. They're also on the main streets, keeping an eye out.
So if I come
Turning
out and
people
start
away.
heading away at this, like I'm gonna look and see how many spots do I see things blocked off at a glance.
All of them.
How many people? How many?
Uh,
well, let me rephrase that. Hold on. How many fur balls do I fucking see?
4 to 6 per
In
route
each
out. Yeah,
Location, so 20 total, roughly.
at least roughly. Yeah.
Panic mode, panic mode. They are getting ready to assault once they think they've cleared enough people out. They've got 20 people out here right now. Ezek, do you think you could disperse a group of this by yourself? Then I'm going to start sending pictures through my agent of here's this, here's that, here's this, here's that, of the locations that I see blocked off and what's there.
Every access point that you guys saw, or Zid and Ezek, because you guys did scouting out when you first got here, every access point to get near this building, up from the, alleys, from the main road, all of them have 4 to 6 people of this variety accosting anyone who seems to come near, you're told. And Ezek, he's asking if you think you can disperse 4 to 6 of them.
Okay.
He took it as an order. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You what?
Just point at me. Point me in the direction of the.
I just sent him a bunch of pictures of the different locations. He's going to pick
Yeah.
one of his own at random. I don't know which one that's going to be. It's probably the closest.
Yeah.
He's practical.
I'm gonna probably go out the nearest door and see which is the first one I see.
And I'll.
Okay, so the
I'll
main
send
door exits onto the street, and there is a road that goes out the main way. So there'd be one to the north and one to the south that you see. Go to either one.
And where is Harlan?
Probably walked out in the middle of the street, walked up, looked around, walked back, looked around, saw that was the way it was, and then was kind of walking back towards
He's
it.
probably about here on the main street.
I don't see a street.
I put Harlan out there. Yeah, this is why I wanted that map built that I was trying to get done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get done. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, well, that's I know you guys understand the whole family thing. It's like, oh, yay, surprise, right?
Yeah.
Where,
So I
where am
know
I
you
at?
guys get it. It's just frustrating.
Mhm.
You're out there with
So I
him.
walk out the door and I see Harlan, and so I'm looking this direction. Then I must see them down here.
Yeah, so you see some down here and up here, and there's an alley on either side. So you'll see here, an alley goes back that way. Technically, it's not as big as it shows right now, because there's another building, and then there's an alley up
You
on
can
the
just
other
draw a box
side.
there if you want.
Yeah, I will. I'm just quickly showing you. So there's an alley on that side. So up those alleys, if you go there, you'll see that you remember them. Those are somewhere you're at too. So when you exit, you're here, and you see some to the north and south.
And I see Harlan to the south, so I'm going to assume that's the ones he meant to start with at least. And we'll head down here. Whoa. We're not actually in combat, are we?
No, because combat technically hasn't started.
Okay. It's weird, it won't let me move anymore.
Yep.
Oh, you're paused. There you go.
So yeah, I'll come out and start heading down this way.
I'm using Harlan as a marker
Good, you can walk past me.
for just a
They're
moment.
like right down there. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just telling you so that you're aware that that's what I'm doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't know.
Zid, you still got eyes on the fox?
Do I?
Yeah.
I didn't call everybody out here.
Yeah,
I
no,
just called Harlan, or I just called Ezek to see
the
if-
fox is still up on stage trying to get ready and do stuff, and
Alright,
they're a bit
so-
puzzled why there's not people showing up.
Zid is
Me and
going
Zid are
to
Watching.
make a perception check to see if he can see anyone in the venue around, that is look like acting as if they might rush him or whatever. So specifically for like inside, that might be like eyeing off an opportunity, you know.
Mm-hmm. So inside, you actually see there's just the piranhas. There's not
Okay.
any additional.
So, where exactly are they? Are they on this map? The people?
Nope, I haven't put them on yet. Trying to touch things up a little bit.
People outside. Yeah, we'll have to wait a minute. Yeah. So.
Sorry, I'm trying to help make it just a little bit more understandable where things are at. So technically they would be off the map, but I'll throw them there just for kicks and giggles because, you know, we live with what we got.
Pinky's just looking around, waiting to get the pink fox out as soon as possible in case something goes down.
Yeah.
So that's about where they're at. It's probably a good idea. Do your job.
Well, I was making sure they still had eyes on him. We're taking a look at what's going on out here, and it doesn't look good if these furries are holding everybody out so that they can then assault the building.
Get a feeling that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Yep. All the joy. Got the joy.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so Zid would, you know, type back. Yeah, all clear. All clear inside, June.
We got a bunch of trouble. We got a bunch of trouble heading this way from out here. Just
releasing you now, Harlan. Thank you for letting me use you as a visual point to mark things and get a rough, sketchy map drawn.
Absolutely, I guess.
I needed to mark so I could make sure I get it right because there's really no other markers on the map. So I was like, I'll just use Harlan because you're the first one that was under the mouse when I needed it. So
It's fun.
Super high tech, high quality map. I know.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Per diem.
does it work?
More or less.
Sure, certainly
It
does.
works.
Right. So
I think we were all kind of deferring to Ezek because I was letting him go down there to go see if he could get these guys to disperse. If they don't listen at that point, I don't know what Ezek's going to do on his own after that. I
Turn the blender
don't
on.
know if I trust his judgment entirely, but
Yeah.
if he wants to, if he decides to make furry chutney, I'm not going to be upset about that.
I mean, I walk out and I'm here, and it's like, I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm like, squish them.
No, disperse them. Tell them to leave.
Okay, I shrug and I'll walk over, very casually, and I walk right up to them. I'm like, "You leave now," just right down into their faces.
oh, dude, you don't need to be so mean up in my face.
You leave now.
I don't think so. We got business here.
I grab him and I throw him.
You leave
Okay, roll.
now.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
How to institute serious issues.
And there you
Furry
go.
tossing at its finest.
We even updated the pictures for you all, so you can zoom
Thank
in
you.
and see just how special these are that you're fighting.
This is fucking nightmare fuel.
Oh man!
Why?
Wow!
Why?
Nightmare fuel indeed. Jesus.
Just don't shine a black light on them.
All right, are we in initiative?
Well, he needs to do his check first.
Okay.
Okay, we got target.
By the way, there's still an encounter going. Oh my.
It says the cyber psycho encounter's still going on.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that was from last week. Sorry. Brawling, so they need to do evasion.
Beat 21.
If I can find evasion. There we go. Brain thing, not great.
Oh, he
Nope,
did
so you
not
grab him.
beat it.
And I throw him into his buddies, like a bowling ball into the pins.
Okay.
So I'll target a different one here.
Yep.
And I'll do a throw.
Perfect. Let's do that. One over.
Roll damage.
Yep.
Nice.
That is a significant amount of damage. To apply to what, both of them? Is that how that works, Dio?
And then I point my arm away from the building. You go.
Alright.
Wait. No. You applied it twice. I didn't say apply it twice. I said apply it once.
I didn't apply anything.
No.
He's talking to
telling the
Foundry.
game. It applied it to your target, and I needed it to apply to the other individual.
Yeah, because they each hit each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just change my target.
That's all right. I got it. Just took me a moment. So that one's there. Knock the other one into the street. I need one of you to roll luck. You guys can pick one person in the party. Just only one person's allowed to do it, because otherwise it just gets crazy. Just one person needs to roll luck. It'd be best if it was one of the three outside, because it makes the most sense.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm gonna re-roll
Okay.
that.
So as you're
He's gonna
watching,
spend luck to re-roll it.
okay.
God damn, dude. Jesus.
Never mind.
That's the equivalent of a 2 and a 1 in this one and any other roll.
So as you're watching, because you failed so beautifully, I have to do it. The bunny gets ran over and offloads some more fun for you.
Oh god.
Out the bozo's pour out of the clown.
Yep.
Is that what I just heard?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh no.
I heard a clown horn. I just heard DM make the noise. It's a cryptid call.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And guess what?
What?
We have pictures for them too. Oh man, this is great. Wow.
That was it.
Fuck.
I didn't know if it could get worse, but it did.
It got way worse.
Wait till the gnomes show up.
Oh, they're not in this part of town. It's okay. The Vikings and the gnomes are going at it.
Well, I guess it's more targets to throw furries at.
So what do you think about the pictures, guys?
God damn.
What do you think about
I'm
the
thrilled.
pictures?
I'm absolutely thrilled.
I just zoomed out far enough I can't make them out.
I can't.
Okay.
Can't see him.
No.
Down all the way.
Wow.
Just-
We'll bring you-
just red
We'll
squares
bring you
now.
two out so you can see him. I don't want to steal the fun from you guys.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
So
that's
here's
really good.
the bunny that get
Oh.
ran
Yeah,
over.
where do you find that many psycho?
There's the
That's
dead
so
bunny
nice.
who just got
That's
flattened
pretty awesome.
by the
Yeah.
bozo car.
Yeah.
I don't
In
like
the
the
street.
clowns.
The cute bunny died.
No way.
I don't like the clowns.
And so at this point, I think you all know what this means.
Yay, roll initiative.
Yeah.
It's party time.
Right.
Get your groove on, everybody.
I don't like the clowns.
Fun stuff.
Why not?
I don't like the clowns.
I know that Cruel Fang sung "Send in the Clowns" earlier today, but you didn't have to take it literally.
I wasn't there
I
for
was
that.
literally I was thinking about that song.
Did he really? Jesus.
I was lurking
So
on him, but I
bad.
didn't get to hear that.
The Slipknot song.
I want to get.
Wolfang,
I'm
are
gonna
you
have to
watching?
go out
If
there
you
at
are,
some
we need to
point
get a
and
recording
request-
of that.
We at some point need to pop into Cruel Fang's stream and start requesting things from Dr. Demento. Weird Al song, shit like that. I want to hear him sing. I think he'd do quite well with it, actually.
Zid, would you and Pinky come running out if you heard clown car?
That's
I-
exactly what got sent through the fucking message. Clown car. Clown
Get
car.
the hell out. Come out here now.
I would go to the door, but I wouldn't come all the way out because I want to have an eye on Fox.
Good call.
I would stay by the
And then
fox.
you can shell the ones to the north with your
You're gonna stay
grenades.
by the fox? Or stay by Zid?
By the fox.
Okay.
Pinky's basically the last line of defense.
So don't let them get in.
Hey, Pinky,
Basically.
look up at the skylights.
Don't you do it.
Do what? Drop some clowns in?
Oh. Wow. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, I
He's just like,
could.
I think we should cut this concert short.
So there you go.
There's
I put the
really
door-
a show going on right now.
There's no one here. Why don't we
No, the
go
piranhas are
somewhere
there,
else?
set up, ready to go, which I could put them all on the map if you wanted, but I figured we have enough.
Only if we get into a truly running pitched battle where we need pawns, then sure. But otherwise,
So,
I'm gonna send a message to Pinky to find out if they've got an evac cart for Fox. Oh my God!
Damn, we are all at the
Yeah.
front of the stack almost.
yeah, you are. Your friend Deuces is the only one that's not the top.
Oh.
All right, so starting off the
Damn,
encounter,
guys.
Pinky.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we rolled really well.
And my last thing from the fucking surprise round would be to send the message of the find out if they got an escape car for Fox. Otherwise, we have to steal this clown car.
Well, the clown car's gone. It drove off.
It just
Like it dropped them off and
Yeah, it literally just
booked it.
dumped.
It's gotta
This-
go reload.
Hey, it probably never fully stopped. They all probably
Oh
tuck
no!
and rolled. Tuck and
In fact,
rolled as they
I'm
came
actually
out.
going to roll a check on the two closest to the wall to see if they face plant or not.
Oh man, that'd be super helpful. Then I could just point the gun down.
What would be a good
I
check
hope
for
they do.
face planting?
Athletics.
Evasion, athletics. Athletics is good.
For rolling from
Tuck and
a
roll.
moving car. Yeah, athletics.
Just tuck and roll, guys.
Your call on how.
1 and 1.
Would you call 15's what an average, or what is 15 on in the difficulty?
15 is considered difficult. 17 is professional.
Okay, so I would say the 18 guy definitely succeeded. The
Yeah.
15 maybe not so
He
much.
probably stumbled. I wouldn't say face plant, but
Oh no, he left some blood on the wall right there.
yeah.
So there's a bloody spot right there, and he has blood dripping down from his non-existent nose.
There's no blood on the wall. It's just makeup.
Oh no, there's blood.
What about the other two?
Wait, because that's not actually makeup. They're
You know,
cryptids.
it's fashion.
The other ones made it. They're fine.
They're cryptids.
Okay.
Even before zoology, clowns aren't real people. They're cryptids. People who put on
So-
clown makeup are just witch doctors trying to appease that spirit.
Pinky, what is your turn? What are you doing?
So, you sent me a message asking about a car, if they have a car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
I did at the end of my
Yeah.
last turn.
to get the pink fox out. Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
the last message.
I just wanted to make sure. All right, so then Pinky would ask them if they had a car to get the pink fox out of here.
Okay. You'll find out on your turn, on their turn, which will be the end of the round. They'll answer you. That's it.
Okay.
Keep in mind, each round is 3 seconds, okay?
There's not much you can get done in 3 seconds. You got to do it quick, fast.
Yeah,
Succinct.
that's why I'm making it clear that the reason I'm not just divulging and having a long dialogue is it's 3 seconds. So, do you have a car?
Is it?
6.
No, it's
No.
three per
6.
person.
6. Oh,
Oh my god.
Wow.
You
Dude.
are awful. You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
hey Zid.
It
How
was
did you
time.
do- How did you do it that fast?
Yeah. I mean, it's like you guys are left and waiting for the opportunity.
Okay, I need to do something
He does
quickly here
theater
while we do
stuff.
this.
Come on.
Accidentally shoots Zid, thinking that they're one of them.
Did you knock the styrofoam head you pulled the wig off of over?
It was in a different room.
Where is picture?
Oh god. It was time.
There we go. Just so our lovely people on stream can see.
See, we're not even in his stream, so you can't even redeem the change of hat.
There we go.
Why am I not in the stream?
You should be.
Oh,
So I
he's
just
on
made
that.
you
Oh, I
real
see
big
you.
and covered up the map with you.
Yeah. Just do that. That's fine. You're good. Alright.
That is absolutely.
Notice how Malcolm is still looking downward while the thing is big on the screen. He's like, okay,
My
now it's
fucking
gone.
God.
It's gone.
Absolutely terrifying. No
So-
offense.
There's a problem, Matt. I need you to roll. When you roll, do a mod of 2 on everything you roll.
Of -2 or +2?
Plus 2 for tonight.
Okay. Alright, so
The pictures
have
on them
stuff down
clowns. For God's sake.
I'm gonna move. So I see Pinky in there.
Yeah.
I give her the like be right back symbol. I don't know what
Yeah.
that is, but I give her the be right back symbol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They are only 28 meters away from you. Before you move.
Yeah. And
Yep.
then
So you are 14 meters away.
But you
what we
fucking
gonna
kill me
do?
with a grenade.
That would
you
be
know what's
epic.
gonna happen.
That would be epic. Oh,
What I'm
Astro
gonna
rolls
do-
a new
Splatter-
character.
You splatter boss all over Harlan, and Harlan survives it again. And say, I'm gonna look back around the corner and go, strike 2, man, strike 2.
Roll an athletics check. And this is to throw a grenade. It is a specific grenade.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
called a flashbang.
I
Ah.
got my
Flashbang.
anti-dazzle.
In the flashback.
Oh, okay.
Anti-dazzle is fine.
And my
Flashbang
intention-
is DV15. Resist
Correct.
torture drug or take damage die.
And it's just gonna like
And
target
damage
this
to you.
guy, right?
Which guy?
So,
That guy. Okay.
yeah, but it's
And-
still a flashbang. It's still gonna do. an
Yeah,
area.
so it's still, how big is it? It's 5 meter? Is that what it was? If I
Yeah,
remember correctly.
they're all the same as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, the grenades are 5 meters.
So that area is covered.
Yeah.
I'll target the far back
Why? You don't have dazzle?
No.
He doesn't.
I'm sorry,
I know.
dude, but like,
He's got meat eyes. He's got meat eyes.
I know, I've got meat eyes, and you guys
would you
definitely
prefer
know.
that I blow you up?
No. No.
Right,
I'd
so-
prefer that if you're going to throw a grenade that you don't splatter boss all over me. Thanks.
So do you throw it there, or do you move
Yes.
it? Okay.
No, right there.
No, he targeted where he targeted, but I'm around
Yep.
the corner. He can't see me there anyway.
Yeah. So you get to roll. You resist torture
Oh.
drug.
Yay.
Add 2 to your roll because you're blocked by the wall a little bit. Boss, do you have the anti-dazzle or not?
Yeah,
Do you have
Okay.
double dampeners? Otherwise, you get deafened.
I do. Yeah,
Level dampeners. Yep. All right. Cool.
I got
Well,
both. I got both.
I've got the hearing thing and the augmented hearing thing on mine. Does that allow me to turn that off in time?
Yeah, that's the purpose of it. The dampener.
So you just have to roll the thing for eyeballs, and hope you don't get blinded.
How do I add just a specific mod to this?
There
this
should be
torture
an
mod?
option below it where you can add mod.
It says show core situational modifiers, but that just gives me a bunch of different ones.
That's
Give me a
what level dampeners do.
For now, I'm just going to go ahead and roll it. We can just modify it as need be.
That's fine.
God, I'm glad that 3 wasn't my dice. Fuck.
And so they... Bummers. They all passed. It was a 15, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, except Harlan. Harlan didn't pass.
He didn't take the +2, I told him.
He's at a 16.
So that would be
Well,
16.
that's a
that's right.
16.
Never mind.
That's
All
just
right.
barely a pass.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you click to roll, there's additional mods. You should be able to click on that line, and you can put a button, put a mark in there.
Yeah, it didn't give me the option to click on it, but I'll check it next time. Make sure it's
Okay.
not just something I fucked up.
Yep. On additional
It's
mods,
entirely
you should be
possible.
able to click there. It's fine. I wanted to make sure I looked so I could tell you how for future reference.
Okay.
So,
So-
the flashbang goes bang and lights up, but nobody's affected. That's my
Actually,
turn.
you'll see what happens, which is great. Ezek, your lovely furry companions are in front of you, and you have clowns behind you.
I'm going to step to there. I'm going to grab the tiger one there.
Okay.
Check him again.
Throw them into the clown.
Gonna try to evade again. Because we all know he's gonna absolutely succeed. Hey,
And I'm gonna
welcome in.
equip him as a shield.
What's up is that our friends are having a lot of fun. Okay. Which way is your shield facing?
We're pulverizing clowns and furries. What's not to love?
Which way is your shield facing? Because you can't have it face all
Do
directions.
the clowns have guns?
Yes. Both have guns.
Probably. Probably towards the other two furries that are
Okay.
here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. So it tells us which way you have your guard facing. Now, the rules don't say it's a facing, but to me it makes sense. You can't hide from someone in cover when they're behind that cover, behind you, right?
Yep.
So the cover only works if it's between you and the target.
Yeah, it should be directional, and the game doesn't
Exactly.
take into directional effect.
It doesn't really say that, and so that's me saying it has to, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. So I just wanted to make sure it was clear with everyone.
It makes sense to me.
I like clarity.
Wait, basic logic skills? We can't be having those. This is America. Stop that. Oh.
You're not wrong. Boss?
Should be being taught in 5th fucking grade. Alongside credit. Anyway.
What's up? Who's up?
Oh, that's a kiss.
Boss. Boss is up.
Boss's turn. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
Hey, look. Clowns.
Let's see here. And I don't want to move that far. Hang on.
No one likes clowns.
That's fine. I'm gonna aim and I'm gonna fire at this one right there's head.
In my opinion,
Okay.
probably the only thing worse than clowns is that subsect within clowns called mimes.
It will not let me select aim. That sucks.
It's a just little mark. So if you open your
Yeah, I
character
know.
sheet, there's a pip. You just click it, and
Yep.
it has a dot
You
in
have to
it.
refresh Foundry sometimes. Yeah, it can
Okay,
be
yeah,
unresponsive.
let me refresh. Hang on.
I clicked it for you.
Yeah, I've had problems with that
No,
before.
that's alright.
With Shade, I had a bunch of problems with aim.
No worries.
Yes, mimes. He hasn't put in any gang of mimes yet. I come around the corner as Harlan. There's a whole bunch of mimes walking
Sure.
against the wind with machine guns. I'm just gonna open fire.
You won't even hear them coming. They're so
It's,
quiet.
Actually, I have a cyber psycho who's a clown. He's the one that has the mime lieutenant.
13.
Great.
Just wait. It'll be great fun.
13, so 13, minus 7, so 6. So, yeah, alright, let's do it.
Ah, there's Tuesday night.
Yep, there's Tuesday night.
Oh,
Ooh, well,
oh,
fuck it, let's
Miss.
do it again.
Ah, you did. You absolutely did it again. 100%.
you're supposed to roll better.
Oh,
Hey,
Not
man,
the
it's not
same
showing.
thing again.
Boss,
That's not quite as bad as my 8-year-old, but it's pretty bad.
as keep
Honest,
this,
that
keep
takes
this in-
talent.
There's
to do
a
that twice.
flaw, there's a flaw in the World of Darkness system called the Bard's Tongue, where you
Mhm.
say something bad about
Yeah.
something, and then it immediately happens.
Yeah.
Just demonstrated that to an absolute T. That was perfect.
Yay, you're welcome.
That was amazing.
Fuck.
I'm done.
So boss, then it's the edge runner.
I'm moved and shot twice.
The clowns are up next.
Yep, give me a minute. I was trying to adjust the screen a little bit so
Then we get to see
viewers
a
could
shotgun.
see the rolls that everyone makes, because I just realized they couldn't. Ha
Oh, that sucks.
Yay.
Was it because you covered it up with the clown man?
No, because I
No, he
switched
covered it up with
monitors and I
that.
forgot I switched monitors. And so the resolution's technically different.
Oh, so out in the street is black to us, by the way.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Okay.
Because it's actually off the map.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is it actually cars hustling by continuously kind of thing?
Oh, yeah, just about. Every so often, anyways. It's like... vroom,
Start throwing, just start
So it's-
throwing
it's
shit in front
not-
of cars as it.
It's not,
Yeah.
like, constant.
Throwing shit.
Let's run random
But-
people's day. I mean, nothing will wake you up like a fucking body flying into your car
Especially if it's a clown through the windshield.
or a furry.
All right, so
I
That
can't let
was
that net
boss.
line twice.
now they get to go. I need you
Ridiculous.
to roll a D2.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
It's either me or
And then
it's
I
you.
need someone else to roll a D4. Okay. And the D4?
I got it.
Is Matt a nice clown or a killer clown?
Oh, it looks like
3.
a killer clown.
There's no such thing as a nice clown.
Harlan. The clown
What?
targets you.
No, he doesn't. He targets the wall behind me.
And he laughs hysterically. Aims at you with a heavy SMG.
Oh,
And just sprays hilariously as he's laughing maniacally.
And the auto fire goes off. I'm gonna dodge. Where's my evasion? Where's evasion at on this fucking sheet again? There it
I
is.
mean, they missed.
Fighting skills, upper right.
He said it. You kind of have to stick with it because of that.
That's a don't roll a 1 to prevent him from evading for
Yeah.
Harlan to dodge that bullet.
So yeah, he's just. Harlan's like, "Ah," and the guy's just laughing maniacally as he just unloads, just ripping holes in the
behind
wall.
Harlan is the wall that is not the most sturdy.
Oh, there's holes in the wall now.
Okay.
The bullets flying into the venue.
Yeah.
They're not going to be dangerous for that purpose, I don't believe. At least not to, at least,
Shrieking of metal and bullets.
disagrees
What are
with
we doing out there?
disagrees with Harlan immediately.
It sounds like a war zone out there at this point.
Oh yeah, it does.
Flashbang has gone off. A heavy machine gun.
Well, not a heavy machine gun, a heavy
Hand
SMG.
cannon twice.
But yeah, you hear boom.
Submachine gun or not, it's still a
It's-
machine gun.
Oh yeah.
Sub or not, still a machine gun. They're not quiet.
No, I didn't say it was quiet. Absolutely not quiet.
No,
I
they
just
put
want to
out
make
a
sure.
lot of fucking bullets real fast.
Yeah, not quiet. I can hear him.
Okay, so that would open fire on me. What's the other one doing?
This one is going to draw a blade and slash at our good friend Ezek.
Oh, his Naganyata is not moved to hit Ezek with that.
Well, I mean, Ezek still has to roll evasion because if he gets, 1 and rolls lower, it still hits. But probability of that is pretty low, so he misses.
Pretty
All right,
sure
chat.
a 1 followed by a 10.
Chat,
is
I need a
still
thumb up or thumb down from you. One is going to be something good for the party. That is not something good to help for the party. You guys get to choose. And I'll say what happens later. Harlan, you're up.
Well, Harlan at this point is looking at this whole situation and kind of going, man, I almost wish that I had put my fucking buckshot back in the fucking shotgun.
It'd be perfect right now, wouldn't it?
No, not so much, because it doesn't do as much punch through for a blading arm.
True.
Then the clowns rolled back up, and I was like, oh, no, slugs will work just fine. So we're going to target that one. And then we are going to...
That's a hit. And it does no damage. I'm kidding.
Walk. And then Harlan is gonna move. Six to here. Does the angle from the building allow me to then slam myself up against that building tight to try to take cover from them?
Basically, yeah. It's not full cover, but you can be against it so that they
As
would
soon
have
as
to
I
move
have
up
enough
to
action
shoot.
to take cover again, I'm going to attempt to take cover.
Okay.
I'm done.
I need a brawling check from our friend Ezek, as this one's going to try to bust out of your hands. 17 for the booster and 18 for...
That's a 10 and a 1
That's
on the
an
booster
that's insane.
versus
That's so bad. Like
two.
that just shows how strong Isaac is.
I got 16 base and brawling.
He's Beastie Boy. All right, so now we get another clown turn because everybody loves clowns.
Send in the clown.
No.
Oh,
Such a great song.
I need
No.
a roll, D2 rolled.
Roll the
I
last
think
one.
they could come back next week because
Who's
we
that
won't
with a button
be
on
here.
Mm-hmm.
Our
There's
job
no
will be
there's
done.
no button. Just do /R D2 or /R space D2.
Cool. I need a D3 now.
I'll do the D3. Oh, that's
And this
really
is-
interesting. It does a D6 with just like
Yep.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they print.
So-
that's how they print D3s that you can get.
This guy
Okay.
is going to go ahead and do the same fun, but at boss. Because he likes the idea of laughing maniacally and firing directly into traffic.
That's awesome.
Boss, rounds go all
Yeah.
around you. And you're
Yeah.
just standing there. Oh, please don't hit. Because you know auto fire can absolutely make you have a great day.
Yeah, I do.
You have a Swiss cheese day.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do I get to evade or no?
If you want to, you're technically supposed to call
I
it
mean, he
before.
I mean, he missed, right?
Yeah, but you have to call it before
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
that's
get
fine.
to.
I'm good.
Yeah, that's
So,
why I
going
said
forward-
to be before. Not,
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
When I say they're targeting you, you have to say if you're evading or not.
It's fair. Sorry.
It's all right.
I am not evading.
Unless it's brawling, then you have to roll evasion.
Yeah.
That's the DB.
it's every
So-
time, yeah.
A corpo car is driving by when that happens, and it gets smacked with rounds.
They're going to probably return fire to everybody nearby.
The car peels out and drives away faster. However, you're not in a combat zone. You're not in the slums. You're in Night City.
So somebody's calling in what NCPD.
Oh.
And you're on the scene of the crime. I'm sure nothing bad would happen.
There's the crime is the fucking bozos are
I mean-
dipshit. This is not our problem.
You hope they take your word. As
My
a
fucking
evasion.
word. Fuck you. They'll take my brain dance.
If you want. This one's going to target you with a pistol and fire. You can either evade or you can take it. 2 shots.
You talking to me?
No, Ezek.
Okay.
Which one? I'm sorry, I couldn't see the.
The pretty bunny girl right in front of you pulls out a
Let
pistol.
the shield take the shot.
He's gonna let his humanoid shield take the
I was gonna
shot.
say his first shield.
Missed. Hit.
Yep.
Oh, I should
Let's
miss
say
with the
16
second one.
hits.
No, not Ezek. I told you not Ezek. I want.
You can leave the
That
token like,
Yeah, no, there's two different buttons you can hit, and I hit the wrong one, that's all.
Mm.
We're good now. She screams, "You brute! Why would you do that to her?" Next up, I need a D2, please.
The bozos are entirely determined by targeting random shit.
Other than each other, basically.
Yeah.
All right, so I need a D3 rolled.
Got it.
Perfect. Zid, you're being targeted by this one.
You're muted.
I'm muted?
I'm targeting a clown.
No.
Oh, Zid
I
is.
said
Okay.
I love being targeted. That's what I said.
All right. Are you going to roll evasion or just take it?
I think I might roll evasion.
Better roll.
Oh, by the way, did I get enough sleep to get a rest in?
Yes.
Okay. I'll reset my hit points.
Evasion.
19. Good. He misses you
Oh, well.
as he laughs maniacally and rounds go bouncing all around.
Boy.
You guys want to face some more bozos and furries?
I'm
Can you
good.
make a bozo and furry
Take the one.
campaign?
Can we take these out first?
No, I'm good. Just had a bar of soap. I'm fine.
Could you go ahead? Can you go ahead and roll a
Tell
D2?
them it was canceled.
Roll a D2 and a D3.
I got it. Two,
Okay, D3.
three.
And this is literally to play into the chaos of them. Ezek, you're being targeted from your back.
Okay, evading.
Wow. Oh yeah, you evade. Shots ring right past you. You avoid them.
I think you should just start heaving furries into the clowns.
Well, I've got a
Alright.
mostly broken shield here, so I'm gonna have to throw it away and give me one.
Talking about a person. Well,
No, I'm not.
it is a
Prefer.
person. Was a
Prefer.
person. Is a
It's the
person.
first shield.
Full body conversion. Pinky, you're up.
All right.
Yay! Back to
Did
the
I get
beginning.
anything about the car?
So they tell you, we didn't plan on one, but we could call if you'd like. You can be here in a minute or two.
Get 'em.
Just do that immediately.
Okay. So they call.
And
Keep in mind, a minute or two is a lot of rounds. At 3 seconds around.
yeah, yeah. Am I, am I able to do anything else, or?
Yeah.
All right, then Pinky grabs the pink fox and tells him we need to get you to the safe and goes back to the room.
Okay. So you start heading back up to the room. We'll move you that way. Zid?
Yes. Hello, sir.
The clowns thought your pretty lights were hilarious.
I'm sure that they did. Well, I have to say, I care about Boss so much.
Especially when you
No
have
comment.
lower amounts of
Grenades?
humanity.
And explosives. It's got more explosives than humanity.
He has more explosives than humanity. Great. How many grenades do you currently have? That's a good question.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
I have more grenades than humanity. Things are going bad tonight. Wow.
Let's do it.
I'm actually
Great.
Let's do it.
Great.
missing some. There's one that's not here that I put in here.
Which one you missing?
Incendiary.
I thought we gave you all the ones that you said.
No, I know he mentioned incendiary when he asked for grenades because he saw they were super effective on the
They were.
train.
They were disgustingly effective.
They were.
There you
They killed Blackstone. on the
I'd
train.
like to
They
throw.
were-
I'd like to throw that, please.
Sure.
Horrific as well.
So
Wait,
Zid
hold
has 12, 20, or 19,
A lot of
20.
grenades.
So yes,
More
he has
grenades,
more
more
grenades than
grenades.
humanity.
And two,
And here's your chat, so you can get a nice view of the friendly sorts that this team is fighting right now.
It's a children's program, guys.
It is.
From hell.
So there's going to be some more pretty lights. They're going to be a
Lot
special
brighter.
type.
Where did you
of
where did you put
fire.
it?
On the same guy.
Okay. I have to know so I can mark it.
And
At
it
least
is
you
a
didn't
special.
fail.
Yeah, it's a special type of.
Deals damage to target. If
of
it
fire.
does, they take 2 fire damage at the end of their turn, unless they
Yes.
extinguish the flames. So it does damage as normal.
Just gonna move back up here. See if you get an eye on Pig Fox.
So, did you want to roll the damage on that?
Do I get damage on that?
I'm pretty sure it's a standard grenade that just does additional damage.
Yeah, incendiary is a standard grenade that does additional damage.
So it still does the
So-
standard.
56, I think it is.
5d6.
Yeah, whatever it is. I can't remember offhand, but yeah. Grenade damage, whatever that was. You know, I remember all the things tonight because brain's great.
Boom.
It's like 46 or something like that. Maybe it was more.
It's 5.
5.
5.
Awesome. Do that.
So 5d6 is 15.
So half of what you could have gotten.
Cool. So that means everyone in that area takes that damage.
Awesome.
Plus,
Boy, babe.
Why did it not mark it as damage?
Great.
Right. So your armor will be abated 1, and you will take 15 points of health loss minus 11. Making it
Fucking sucks.
4.
And you're on fire.
oh yeah, and you're on fire. Yeah, you gotta take your action to put yourself out.
yeah, just a little extra there. It's a little bonus for you. I know you appreciate it.
Oh yeah, everybody just loves being on fire. I mean, other than a few Vietnamese monks.
And then yeah, I will run up. So I threw the grenade, run up. Do I see Big Fox still?
Yeah, if you see Pinky, yes. I can't see your perspective
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, I can see Pinky.
Okay,
So
then
I can
yes.
see that he is in Pinky's custody, basically.
You can see that Pinky is leading him towards the stairs. Back to up where
There's
his room
no
is.
one else in there at this stage.
There's some other piranhas in there.
But none of our group.
I will just yell in there as a free action. We've got trouble out here. Keep him safe, and then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
So now we need to find a mark for fire. You're burning.
Yay.
You're burning. You're burning. You're burning. And hey, the carousel showed back up. Wondering where it was.
Yeah, the carousel just pops back up for no apparent reason. It's just so random.
I don't know why it wasn't showing. I was wondering.
Mine was showing just fine.
It's all good. Ezek?
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna throw my shield at the guy with the Naginata. It's the one to the south of me, right, along the wall.
Yeah. You know, the Asian bear.
For some reason, that phrase sounds more offensive than it should be.
That's what's
ignore
great.
That second die. It's actually just a bonus brawl, right? Yeah. So it's actually a 17.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you don't fail with fumble.
He doesn't critically fail with fumble. It just doesn't ever seem to catch that.
Yeah.
It's not programmed.
Why?
It might not be programmed into the functionality yet.
You
is what I
miss.
would think. It might just be one that they just haven't gotten to yet.
I'll miss, but I'll throw him anyway, and so he'll take his own damage.
And plus, he goes into the street. Mm-hmm.
He might have the chance of getting hit by a car. Bunch of fucking road rash furries is hilarious.
Absolutely. Rip. Rest in piss.
All right.
Then I will grab. I'll grab the one with the Naginata.
Okay. Remember, didn't have the combat music on. You need to switch to the combat music.
Oh,
There we go, chat. Better music for this.
there we go. All right. I'll grab him.
You got him.
Okay, and then I will move.
Nope. Yeah, you can move.
What?
Yeah, you can move.
I'll
But
move to there, and that way I'll have everybody in front of me. And so I
okay.
can position the shield to block everything.
Yep. But you'll have to wait till next turn for that.
Yeah.
Boss, you're on fire.
First turn.
You're
is to put
hot,
fire
man.
out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Put the fire out.
We probably want to get out of the fire too.
Yeah, that too. Just gonna back up one. Where is it? I'm gonna back up 1, 2.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's gonna make my pistol DB higher, which means
Can't
I'm
shoot.
not gonna aim
You
anymore.
put the fire out. It's an
Full
action to
action.
put the fire out.
So, boss, that's basically your turn. Unless you're gonna move
Roll.
the rest of your way to get further away and make your kid with their
Roll
submachine gun worse.
D1 and then, or D2 and then a D3.
Can I move more?
D2, D3. Yeah.
It's enough for me. D2.
I don't care who rolls it. Okay, cool.
D.
Damn it.
D3 is 2. Perfect. So this guy is going to now turn and face the fuzzy lady. And he's going to auto-fire her. Laughing maniacally.
Poorly. Very, very poorly.
And no, actually, pretty well. Auto-fire multiplier is 3, because he hit perfectly without fail.
The guy right in front of him.
21 damage to his ally right in front of him.
Not to mention he's also on fire.
Yeah, and so he's laughing and takes 2 damage.
Oh, those are fucking
And he's
great.
gonna walk 6. Just gonna be laughing at burning as he just walks towards Harlan. Yeah. Alright, so now this guy is gonna go. And
Commentary from the peanut gallery.
he's gonna try to break out of your grapple.
Yeah, she wants to go outside. I'll be back in a minute.
Isaac? Okay, so then he's gonna try to punch you, so that didn't work. Which is about as efficient as I thought. Harlan.
Alright, so Harlan's got somebody walking right up
Hey,
into
you
his
got a
face.
burning clown who's just walking at you, cackling about the fact that he's on fire. And all the fun that they're having tonight.
He's gonna eat his throat.
Are you guys enjoying the bozos and for
It says I lack the bullets in my shotgun to do that. There's no way I wouldn't have reloaded my shotgun. I fired it once.
yeah.
I put that to 3. Well, I fired it once already.
It's alright.
This combat.
Just go for it. Because you'd be at 3, but it's fine. 1 round is not that to me.
Just reload when you get to 1.
Yeah,
What you doing under there?
that hits. Cool. He tickled
1,
me.
2, 3, 4.
Let me blow your
5,
nose.
6. That's the one with the knife, isn't it?
They all have a knife.
Yeah, that's
They
the
all
one with
have a
the
heavy
knife
SMG out right now. And they all have a knife on their belt.
Oh,
Quickly able to draw
wait.
it.
I'm sorry. 7, 8. There, I'm done moving now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Stay over there, clown. Fuck you. I don't see anything more this other direction, do I? I'll look
do?
behind me.
You do, but it's like way up past that by about 30 feet.
Okay. So nothing I'm going to stress on right now.
You
They
know
can
there's
obviously hear the gunfire and shit might be headed this way.
Yeah, they probably are. And if you look up that way, you'll see that they're running towards you. But, you know, when you're a good ways off, it takes a bit to get there.
I need landmines. How many Geneva Convention violations can I come up with tonight? Yeah, that's my turn. I've shot.
D2 and a D3 rolled, please.
I have to step away a second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll roll. I like Claymores better than landmines.
Cool. Hey, boss. You're up. This guy's gonna
Dodge.
Awesome.
shoot some. Laughing maniacally, he opens up with his heavy SMG again.
I will roll evasion.
Boom.
Nice. Or random passerbys get shot at.
Hopefully not too long, Ezreal.
Okay.
Trying to get this done because I figured you guys don't want to
No.
pick up next week for 5-10 minutes at
Not
most
really,
of
no.
combat,
Yeah, no worries.
and then get to stare at the fuzzies and clowns some more. This guy's gonna walk up right next to you as he fires. Since you don't have someone equipped currently, Ezek, this one's gonna move up next to you and try to pop 2 rounds in you.
Well, let's dodge.
Well, then you better dodge twice.
Be back in.
Nah. Gun jam. Perfect. All right. She fires and the gun's like click, 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 click. Ah! So she's gonna throw it at you instead. Basically gonna do an unarmed attack.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently she just needs to hit you with gun instead of shooting it. You're gonna take 2 damage, sir. There you go.
That was one of the furries that just did that.
Yeah. So I need a D2 and a D3. The clowns are chaotic, so that's why I'm having the random roll determine what they do. It's the best way I could think of to have absolute chaos with them.
Wait, what the heck just happened?
Here we go.
There. That was weird. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It's all good. Matt. This one's targeting you. Laughing maniacally and firing.
I think that hits.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good too. Well, let's go flying up the road past the other 2 and hit Zid. Bearing into him doing measly 21 damage.
Ouch.
10 gets through. And this clown maniacally walks forward. Right up next to boss. Laughing in his face. So the other guys, all right. This one turns and faces this way, and it's gonna shoot at her. And miss. And maniacally laugh and walk towards her. And I forgot to have them all take their 2 damage. So let me go back and do that. Perfect. Their damage. Pinky, you want to continue heading upstairs?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll get there. E Fox's room is up over here, so you'll get there in just... Actually, it'd be here. So Zid sees you running up the stairs with the fox and heading towards his room. Zid.
Excuse me. These crazy freaking assholes.
Yes, they are.
Well, Malkov, you both have played and up what these guys are. Am I playing them correctly?
Sure.
They'll do whatever random bullshit they think is correct, or
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Duck.
Shit. Fuck me, man. Don't do this shit to me, man. Come on.
the round after he threw a grenade last round and hit him, he's gonna yell that
Jesus Christ.
and then shoot the next guy instead.
All right, that hits.
Please don't chuck a grenade.
Oh, come on.
Where'd you drop it?
The 20 wherever he wants.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you where he dropped it.
Here.
If you throw another grenade in my vicinity, I will shoot you. I will turn around and I will fire at you.
What's this one?
It's just I'm the only one that's taking any damage.
That's armor piercing, please.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ezek's taking nothing. Zid's damaged.
Yeah, Zid got hit.
So I don't know how to do the double ablation thing, but it does double ablation. Oh boy!
It's so you're I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, this fucking sucks.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Look at the roll.
Foreign object. Damn right there is.
Oh.
Oh god.
At least it's not out of the grenade launcher this time.
Yeah.
It's just me. Wait. What armor are you throwing it with? Is it Blackstone's? You bastard.
No.
Yeah.
I need boss to roll me a evasion roll.
Yeah. Happy to.
Ooh. That's a good roll.
You're able to dodge parts of the viscera that come showering down on you.
Don't wear that suit to work tomorrow. Or ever
But you're
again.
glad tomorrow's Saturday.
What does that mean?
Corpos don't get a day off.
No. Saturday's the day you get to go into work late, so you can get home in time to actually take the bath and get 1 hour off in the morning.
So the grenade goes off. Body parts go everywhere.
No. Flaming body parts go.
Flaming body. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't get that quite right.
The side of the wall rips open.
Isn't the side where? No, this is the opposite corner from where the upstairs was. Okay,
Luckily.
we're good. Yeah.
So you'll see now there's a big gaping hole down there, and you hear screaming from inside, and now everyone's super scrambling. Or they're just trying to move to the other area, now with the side being open and shredded. And it's literally raining body parts on fire. And Boss is just standing there like, getting some of it on him, trying to dodge it. They're screaming in horror. Ezek?
Yeah, 2 of my arms go up cheering, "Yay, Boom Rocks!" And I'm going to...
You making better bozo than you think.
I'm going to use this guy as a weapon and just pummel the one that hit me with the pistol.
Okay. Going to try and... Nope. Your damage.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Alright, I got another swing. Let's hit the clown. Is my weapon broken?
What?
Is my weapon now broken?
Yeah.
After the first swing, so drop the body and just punch.
He's not dead, right? The one I'm holding? Yeah, it's seriously wounded, so I'll hit the clown with him.
Sorry, just found out my son apparently is coming down with whatever my wife had earlier.
Oh,
Apparently it's not the other stuff, so yeah, that's great fun. So who are you hitting? Hmm?
Start chugging airborne. Get some airborne, start chugging it.
Yeah,
Vitamin C
right.
booster and stuff. It does actually help.
Who did you target?
The clown.
Okay. And he doesn't hit. Damage.
That's gonna break. I'm pretty sure that's gonna break one. Oh, nope. Not quite. The bear was the tough one, apparently.
That is my rip.
I need you to roll an evasion.
Okay.
You just went into melee with someone on fire. You're able to avoid getting...
Okay.
Boss, you're up.
Yeah.
Does my weapon catch fire?
No, because you're able to evade.
There. I'm gonna target that thing right there that's chasing after Harlan. I'm just gonna shoot.
Ooh, that was close to a 1.
Glad it wasn't.
Yep. That's a hit.
Wait. Or again, it's aim this time.
Oh. It hovered on that
Whatever.
10 for a
It's a miss.
second.
It's fine. I'm good.
It
Right.
was so close.
So that's it for me.
That clown is going to Harlan and let loose.
We miss.
You know.
And slowly be walking forward, cackling as he comes.
Perfect. Just what I need. The clown admirer.
Don't forget the 2 damage.
Oh, good point. Algov, 2 evasion roll, sir. Miss. Hit.
Ooh, yeah.
Ineffectually pounding on Ezek and not doing anything.
It tickled.
All right. That's them, Harlan. So we are into 9 seconds, is it now?
Something like that.
I think this is like the 3rd round. Yeah, 3rd round. We're going
12.
to have a 9-second combat.
There you go. There's a much better damage roll.
That is a much better damage.
Oh.
Please.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Not going to stand on the corpse where he landed.
He's looking at
And
you
I'm
with a
done.
big grin on his face.
And a hole in his chest.
Uh-huh. 2 left.
I'm done.
This one is
All
going
I can
to
do.
swing at our good friend Ezek.
There, I
He
don't
drops
think
that
this is-
and draws out a knife. Big knife. It's going to stab twice.
That's not a knife.
It's a
It
knife.
says spiked bat.
They give you vague weapons that are just type and then you make them whatever you want.
Yeah, there's only like 4 categories of melee, really.
I pick whatever fits, and I just
Yeah,
use
that's
the
fine.
weapon that they gave you. Knife sounded better since they like to cut off their own noses, you know? So that is a miss and a really big miss. So back to Pinky. All right, we're up to 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Pinky, you've almost made it to his room. There's a big gaping hole where a grenade went off and just ripped the whole wall open.
Yeah. Just like, what the heck are they doing down there? Oh.
Is it?
And so also shout like anything on that car. Please.
You created a new combat zone.
It's been 12 seconds. We got 48 more seconds to wait, at least. If not a minute, 48.
Great. Oh, hurry it up!
Make it a teleport.
Did
All right. Yes.
2
well,
combatants left on the field.
Yep.
That we can see.
Well, if you look behind you, there's probably shit running towards you from that
Oh, yeah, there
direction
is.
too.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
In for a penny, in for a pound. You throwing another grenade?
You better not throw it at me. I will shoot you.
He targets boss instead of the enemy.
I will absolutely shoot you if you fucking target me again.
I did not target you.
If I'm still alive. If I'm still alive.
So, Sid goes, hey boss.
I just turn around and glare. Like I'm covered in like clown viscera.
Gore. Yeah, clown gore.
And fucking I just glare at you and I draw I point the gun at him. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't throw that at me.
There's no need to duck. There's no need to duck. And I will throw a grenade.
I'm sorry, Isaac. Now you're gonna feel his pain.
Here, I guess.
Would have laughed if you would have positioned the grenade so it hits the
Swear
two
to fucking
clowns
God.
and boss. I would have died. So
I don't know.
fucking
There's
hard.
Is there a way to do that? I don't know.
I mean,
there's a
yeah.
way to do that.
No,
Yeah.
just one square short.
If he moves it one
Yeah.
up,
Yeah, I could do it there, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do it there. I don't want to intentionally hit Ezek. I thought that I might have to, but it looks like I can avoid it.
Yeah, you can just avoid it, like barely.
And it's just another armor piercing, please. Oh, jeez, another
Wow.
Damn. That's gonna shred them.
Chutney. Absolute chutney.
crit. Broken ribs, smash.
Yeah, they're broken, all right. They're broken out of their body.
I'll take that off. So I've got 2, 13. And I used 1 incendiary, so I'm down to 2. Cool.
And Matt, whenever I say all that stuff, that's all in boss. It's not me.
I know, buddy.
Okay,
And look,
okay.
if you ever have a problem with me, you can message me, okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
I will fucking shoot
Ezek, I
you.
need
That's
an evasion
perfectly
roll.
acceptable for boss. Is Ezek going to try to get out of the way of the gore, or is he going to revel in it?
I'm still holding part of the guy.
Yeah. So your evasion
Turn
roll.
around and- if there's
Your
people coming
evasion-
up behind me, I'm gonna turn around and huck it at them.
Your evasion roll would be a bit higher, need. If you want to avoid.
I mean,
check.
they exploded right in front of me. I am covered in fresh viscera.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
if you
covered.
Fucking
if there's no
fainted.
evasion, you're just absolutely drenched. You evade, you avoid some of it.
I don't even say
Okay.
it.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Yeah.
make shit.
He's just absolutely covered in red, and like bits of his rags are burning. Not enough that he's
Fire
taking fire
hose.
damage, but he's gonna have like holes and like possibly not be staying on him as well.
I'll probably pat the fire out, but I'll just, the only color other than red you'll see is just the grin.
Fucking lunatic.
He would make a decent
Yeah.
bozo. Both of them.
But yeah, I'll just
All
turn
right.
around and huck the remaining body part I'm holding at the approaching enemies.
So that
Sorry.
is the combat. Keep in mind that was
12 seconds.
12
less than 12.
Yeah, I was gonna
seconds.
say.
And that was the entirety of the session, basically.
12 seconds. Okay?
Yep.
In the distance, you hear sirens coming from multiple directions. And as the enemies get nearer, you actually see them turn and run because they don't want to deal with the law enforcement.
Ezek, go hide.
I will do that.
That is actually where we're going to pause, and we're going to go up next week and see what actually happens.
Sure.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for sticking it out. Sorry we went a bit late. I just wanted to get that done because we were close. Until next time, as always, enjoy this story. Thank you, each and everyone, for being here. Check out these wonderful, wonderful streamers. See you guys next time.
See ya.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.